Please leave me alone.
Hey, Craig.
Hey,
What's up, Craig?
That was
Boss.
silly.
I apologize in advance for the horny cat in the background.
Oh,
What?
What? My my female
Go for
cat
it.
Heat, and so she's making sure everybody fucking knows about it.
Uh-huh.
It'd be like that.
I think
Yeah,
Anchor
no.
still works.
Yeah, he's gonna be like an hour late or 40 minutes late.
I didn't see that.
Stop being annoying.
It's just better than like I remember when my dad's girlfriend's dog went into heat. Oh my god. He tried to hump everything.
He just makes a lot of noise.
I don't know why, but he
Yo,
really
Bob,
liked
quick
my
question.
leg.
Oh no.
And she wants to be
Quick question.
pet. But she's
What state would we be in currently? Because this is important decisions to make here. Is this New York?
Phila, Virginia. As I've said before, I kind of want to have this in more of a Simpsons Springfield kind of thing, where you only have a vague idea of where it is.
Okay, I see.
Oh wait, I just realized.
It's Middle East Coast. That's as specific as I'll get.
Okay, so we're not gonna be able to clog up the Hudson with bodies. I see.
We'll probably be able to clog up one river.
Yeah, we'll probably
at
least one.
I feel like there's a better way to get rid of bodies. Do you ever sell their limbs and give bits to the black market?
Especially in a world of supervillains, I feel like you could probably find someone that eats people, right?
Also that.
But it's more about sending a message, you know. If you clog up the Hudson with bodies, people think,
I don't think we have the. I don't think we should send a message. I think we should keep this under wraps as much as possible. Can I roll
that message? Jesus.
Can I roll a parahuman real quick to know where we can find a villain who eats human flesh?
I'm just saying the Dawn says otherwise. We gotta send a message, all right?
Can we call that plan like Q and roll that when we get to it?
Okay.
I'm just saying plans are plan try to go in stealthily and then plan everything just went to shit, so everybody's about to die because there's a bomb in the building.
I have a question.
Those are the two modes. Go for it.
Can I make a storm cloud in a building?
I mean, you can make it is like we discussed, you can kind of create a little storm cloud above your own head.
Okay. I don't have memories. Who knows?
You can make I'd say about a 6 foot across storm cloud directly above your head, which is where you get your little lightning strikes from.
Okay. So unless it's outside, I cannot flood anything. Got it. I have a plan.
Does this plan have to do with keeping us stealth? Or undercover?
My plan is mostly okay. So hear me out. My plan revolves around making a really bad storm that shorts out electricity. Like, it depends on if we're still like on Earth or when we go through the portal or not. But my plan is to make a really bad storm, and so every shit gets fucked, and you guys can still somehow stealth in without being noticed. Because if a storm's really bad, people aren't gonna like pay attention to like to the random people. Like if your fucking generator's exploding.
I mean, the one thing about that plan is, considering you're talking about people who are norms, so they don't have powers, their whatever device they're using to teleport is almost certainly going to be mechanical or like an electrical device.
Mm-hmm.
So doing that would mean you wouldn't have access to the
zone.
Yeah, to wherever you need to go to stop them. You would only have access to whatever outer warehouse.
No.
Teleporter.
This is after we go through the teleporter.
Oh, well, you have no idea where that is.
That's why I'm saying I'll have to wait to see if we're even still on the planet.
Your power's really not that strong yet.
Listen,
I'm gonna throw it out there. How's your guys' deceives? Because I know stealthing wise, we're 2 out of 4 right now.
I have a fair.
Okay, before we spend too much time on planning, who's all here? Okay. Well, I guess I
think we're missing nobody.
Yeah, we're just missing nobody of the people we're actually expecting to be here-ish on time. Got a couple more minutes, or I guess. But before you kind of make your final plans, I, as the GM, would tell you to maybe wait until we go and meet the mayor if you're going to, or not meet the mayor, whichever you decide, and then go with planning.
Phantom has to swap attack, so yeah, we should probably go to meet the mayor. Throwing it out there. Any votes against it, or?
Oh yeah, I forgot the mayor is a person that we need to talk to.
Are we telling him about the bomb? No, that's a good question.
No.
He already knows. It was like live broadcasted.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
And he is the mayor.
Speaking about that, boss, the broadcast. Did we see, like, is it like a lot of people there, or is it just like the bomb and one person talking? What's the live stream looking like?
The live stream was actually shut down, but from what you saw, there was quite a few people there, but who knows what it's gonna look like when you get there.
Got it. So, bullshitting our way through. Who's up for that?
Okay.
That's my basically plan A.
That's fair. I
have anybody here, but you can bullshit.
Did everybody see the new Twitters? The new tweets that came out?
I did. I refused to change my hand.
We're gonna make this a bit, aren't we?
Okay.
I mean, Victory's the kind of person who's not gonna push it. He's just
recommending.
He's painfully by the book, so he's just like, you should change that. I'm not that kind of guy that'll push it, but I'll mention it because you're here and I'm talking about it. It's fine.
This is what happens when you get to play a teenager.
The mayor's got your back.
Good. Okay. So just to share, I have a fair deceive and a good charm in case we need to bullshit, and Anchor isn't here.
I got a good deceive.
Thank God.
I also have a good deceive.
If all goes to plan,
bro, not even a shot's gonna be made. This is what's gonna happen, boys. Going in, turn the lights off. I'll defuse the bomb. We good. In out. Ninja defuse. We got this.
God.
Well, if all goes to plan, we should be just getting to the end of the meeting with the mayor as Anchor gets done. Hello, Nobi. How's it going?
Hello, yeah, I have
Hey.
electricity at my house.
That's always fun.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Nobody just joined.
No.
Adum.
Hey,
Fire
man,
joke. Fire joke.
can you please ban him now?
No.
Thinking about it. Thinking about it.
I vote for good joke of the week. All right, you got my vote there, Spence.
I thought it was thank you. I thought it was really funny, personally.
Okay. As I said, today I'm going to be a little bit more pushy because we do have a lot to get through because, I have a timeline sort of that I want to get through. So, the less side stuff we do, the better. Again, now that nobody's here, we've kind of all agreed that me slightly pushing you to go see the mayor is okay, and we will go talk to the mayor. But I don't know, maybe nobody will be like, fuck you, no, I don't want to do that.
Well, I
Who
thought we were on a time limit for the bomb.
Sort of horror.
Sort of are, but the mayor's kind of indicating that he might be able to help in some way.
Okay.
And the time limit is kind of vague.
A question, real quick.
Yeah.
Sorry. Is the mayor a good dude? I'm asking the players mostly.
I've never met him.
They met
If
him
I
once, and all he did was give them a mission.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
I can, I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah.
Like, let's just keep the discussions of we're going to betray the HSA eventually out of it. Hopefully,
That's probably the
okay.
best idea.
I
Yeah.
suppose I was gonna have a press conference about it.
I was about to tweet about it with Phantom, but we may want to hold off on that reveal just a tad bit.
Yeah, we might want to do that. Okay, cool. So we're on the way to the mayor's place.
Okay, for those who are wondering, as nobody says, as far as my sources are aware, he's actually a not half bad guy. For a politician at least.
He mostly, for the most part, this mayor is like, he's hard-nosed and he hasn't followed up with everything that he's promised to do, but he seems to actually give a shit about the people in the city. Unfortunately, mayors super don't have a lot of power anymore. It's really more up to the whims of the parahumans running around the city. And Braden Bay is one of those places where fights are just constant, so the city is just in this constant state of disrepair and damage all over the place and craters and all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And he seems to be doing an okay job, but it's a hard job.
Okay.
And yes, as the tweet might indicate, him and Hannigan have been long-time enemies since school. Since
Can't believe
before Epic Weekend.
can't
I see.
believe Hank and Mara going having a feud. Feel left out. How is Phantom going to feud with people now?
Nobody will make a dummy account if you do that. Okay, so we're heading to the mayor's office.
Hell yeah.
So as you walk
That-
into the mayor's office, you see that Victory is standing there, and a man you guys all immediately recognize as Sharpshooter, the leader of the Dallas Circus, the the West Texas Circle of Seven.
Oh,
Oh crap!
Oh,
All three men smile and greet the group warmly. Even Phantom. Like everyone actually seems legitimately happy to see all of you.
Oh shit. Sharpshooter. Big fan. What are you doing
Yes,
around here?
I'm actually. Most people wouldn't be, but I find your particular brand of trickery kind of fun. Is it the mayor says?
the mayor
Sharpshooter,
says?
yeah.
Yeah, thanks, man. I get glad to see I have a fan out there.
Well, not all heroes are serious, but one can hope that as you grow older, you'll get a little bit more serious and work harder to trick the villains and not the heroes.
Ah, today's gonna be a special day. Suit's out of commission, so gonna have to play a little bit serious today. Can't just relax on my crutch.
Well,
Speaking about
that's
that, anybody got like a little bit of a bulletproof vest? Not going there PTF style.
Victory. I'll actually be like, well, you always have access to any PTF or HSA Special Forces gear that you may need.
Just give me the weakest thing you need. I'm not gonna be getting hit too much. It's gonna be an in and out mission, really silent.
He gives you
That's
simple directions to like grab the stuff you need, like on your way out. Like there's a PTF armory kind of area just outside of where security is on your way out from the mayor's office, so you can just grab some stuff there.
All right, I'm grabbing everything. Let's go.
Well, just wait for right now, please. Like,
All
I'm
right.
actually kind of sorry about the whole Bruiser Brother thing. It was a bit of a miscommunication. I did tell my deputy mayor that we needed to work on your guys' image, but we can't. He took it to be the way we usually deal with things here. He's very good at his job, and normally bringing a heel would be exactly what we would want to do. And he pauses, and he
but
nods to Sharpshooter, who presses a button on his belt, and you guys all feel a slight tingling feeling that passes quickly. Sharpshooter smiles, and he's like, yeah, one of my friends gave me this little doohickey, and shifted us out of time ever so briefly. We have a little bit of time to have a conversation without anyone really realizing that we're talking right now.
nobody immediately wants that. He wants one.
And Mayor kind of clears his throat. He goes, now that we got a little bit of privacy, I want to try something different, something better. I I brought you guys here because I believe that you guys are the right parts disruptive, rebellious, but most importantly, deep down, you're actually heroes when it counts. And so far, nothing this group has done has really disproved that. You haven't beaten anyone up. You've made the deals you've needed to keep the most amount of people alive. He he actually looks to Phantom and he says, and you especially, I've been quite impressed. Imperium was your enemy, someone that you guys hated each other as you grew up, and yet you were the only one who actually cared to look into what he was doing. And he kind of
Oh, so
smiles.
that counts as a bag, huh?
Obviously, I assume you guys all look surprised that he knows about that.
That counts as a bag. Who's thinking about those, man?
And he kind of reads your expressions, and he holds up his hands like, I have many sources. Do not worry. actually agree with most of what you've done so far.
Nobody says to the mayor here, that's some pretty impressive intel gathering. No offense, but I thought you were just simply the mayor.
Well, I am the mayor of the largest city of parahumans on the planet. I have to keep ahead of, at any given time, a dozen or more supervillains.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
You don't get to this position by being dumb or unresourceful.
Spencer doesn't say anything, but when the mayor says that like Phantom was the only one who really stepped forward to help Imperium, Spencer just kind of like backs down a little bit.
Oh,
He sees that and he goes, and Spencer, I didn't mean to bring down your contribution, but it really was the push of Phantom, and that is why, even though most people would look at you and see clearly a villain, I actually believe that you have a hero deep inside of you.
Yeah,
Thanks.
at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what people think about us, right? It's what we do. And Spencer
Yes,
right here, he's always
yes,
doing instead of talking. You gotta have respect for him.
yes. Often, though we may try, sometimes we are only what our mothers made us, aren't we?
What?
that feels like you're calling someone out specifically.
Yeah, you could say
No,
that much, yeah.
just as all of you know that your powers are all genetic, and at some level, we are just what our mothers made us, aren't we?
My mother didn't have any powers or anything.
No, but she still helped add to your genetic code, did she not?
Oh,
This is a weird,
uh,
this is a
We
weird turn of
are what
events.
we are raised, I guess what he's trying to say.
And
We are how we're raised. There you go.
sorry. Real
genetics
quick,
being raised,
yeah,
the
uh,
turn of a
I
phrase.
just to the new guys, I like, kind of lean over and say, to be completely honest, I'm kind of just as confused as you are.
Cloudburst eats a breadstick. That's what's happening.
Where did you get that? Oh, is that from the store yesterday? The restaurant?
Yes, I stole all their bread.
Anyways, he clears his throat. Ow! So moved my leg the wrong way. He clears his throat, and I don't mean to be rude, but Imperium was one of the people I was most looking forward to have on the team. He seemed to have the makings of a true hero and leader.
Yeah, he was a Boy Scout, wasn't he?
Indeed.
He says, and if you ever need anything to help with finding Imperium, please do not hesitate to ask. I know that that is something my informants have not actually been able to find out, is whether you've actually figured out what's going on with him yet.
Now, come on. You could give a guess, right, Capitano? Come on, man.
I think I know who took him, but I haven't been able to figure out where.
Well, if I knew where he was, yeah, you'd probably guess I'd be there right now, right, Cap?
Well, as I said, if you need any help, me and I'm sure Victory and Sharpshooter would be more than happy to help.
Man's just gonna crack a cheeky smile. Well, I'll sure to take note of that one. Well, I think we have pressing matters on our hands right now, Cap. Bombs, parahuman things, kind of weird. Any news on that?
Well, I believe you've discovered where the warehouse is, and we're
Yes.
Yep.
hoping to hoping to get in. Well, that is part of the reason that I'm bringing you in. I don't want you guys to fight the Brutal Brothers. It's not the right image. The last thing I need to bring in new heroes, to be a new thing without the corruption. The last thing I need you to do as your first thing is to do a lie. I'm also fairly certain that Hannigan is close to breaking the story of the villain recycling, and you guys trying to use this as your redemption arc might give him a reason to go public. But after talking with my friend Sharpshooter, we actually might have a way to make this work to our advantage. If you're willing to work with me. This is a lot to ask, I understand. I'm asking you to trust me a lot. I'm not just asking you to help me here. I'm sure you can tell by what I'm asking is we're gonna have to eventually take this whole corrupt system down.
You want us to do that?
No, I want you to help me do that. I'm not expecting children to just come in and take things apart. You're not capable of all that by yourself. I do have victory, and I am not just by myself here. I have allies like Victory and Sharpshooter here. We are help. We need you because we need a face of the movement. People who can start from the very beginning doing it the right way. People who are
That
not
actually explains a lot.
corrupt by the whole system already. This is why I'm stopping you fighting the Barbarian Brother. The Brutal Brothers, sorry.
New name for the future.
It's just more of the same corruption, and the moment you tip your toe in once, you have to keep doing it.
Well, this actually explains a lot. That fan's gonna look at nobody. So that's why you put the guy with more black ink than a squid on its period on our team. That makes sense. Yeah. I wasn't really trusting that guy, but now I kind of like you a little bit more. Nobody got a little bit more respect. If that's how we're all connected.
I say to Phantom, and I suppose to the rest of the group, I say to him, the mayor actually didn't put me on this team.
Yeah, no,
And there went my trust out the window again.
I
Damn
actually
it.
have no idea how he ended up on the team, but I have heard from trusted sources that he can be trusted. I just have to hope that my sources have not been fooled.
Guess we're in too deep to fucking say no to trusting you already, so guess I
Oh
have.
yes, I already know everything about you.
I doubt it. But be fair try.
I wish I actually could just start listing out all the weird and kind of disturbing things Phantom does in private just to screw with it, but I don't actually have that information. That would be funny as hell, though. I will admit that would be funny as hell. All right.
That Farrah's gonna take off his shirt, get the little, the hole getting suited up to this fight. Get put the suit on, you know. Get the
Okay.
tux. Rip off
So
the shirt. While doing that, so you guys got a plan of entry, sharpshooter there. What Hawkeye's victory? What we doing? Do we just run in there, guns blazing, or do I do it my way, a little bit more stealthily?
Well,
I don't got my suit on, but I'm still pretty good at it.
a distraction would get you in the main door. Past that, it's going to be up to you. But I think we can use the takedown of the Brutal Brothers as an adequate distraction, since you can call them to any area, and we do need to take them down. Sharpshooter is going to explain a little. I know we're short on time, but he'll make this as quick as possible. And the Sharpshooter steps up, and this guy is like full on cowboy. He's got the cowboy hat, he's got the bandoliers, he's got the, he's got the whole thing.
He was my first idea for a character before Imperium came into my head. This is a literal cowboy.
Yeah, and he's probably someone that both Nobody and Phantom looked up to at least a little bit, because he's the best shot in the West and all that kind of thing.
Speaking of shots, could I get like an upgrade to these little dinky laser pistols that I've been using? Stun pistols, that's what they're called. I forgot.
Okay,
What do you want? 9mm, 25, caliber 43. What you looking for?
Anything that can actually do damage.
Look into my bag. You'll find something.
He goes rooting through Phantom's bag.
There is whatever you can imagine. There's even a landmine in there, so be careful with that.
You have that.
You know what? This is basically like the demo expert from like any movie that has a demo expert, where you're pretty sure literally all of their explosives are armed, but no one has the balls to actually say anything about it.
Anyways. Okay. So, Sharpshooter walks up and he kind of looks around and he's like, okay, so villains with long multi-city careers as long as and chaotic as the brothers have, is they have an even longer list of enemies and victims. 15 years ago, when I was just as green as you guys, the Triassic triplets were running rampant. They would target villain run areas because the police and the heroes at that time really didn't care, and they were chased out by the villains anyways. So we didn't really look into those areas. One night, the Triassic triplets came to the HSA, talked to my superiors, and the next day they were gone. I didn't know at the time, but they'd been brought into this villain recycling program. A few weeks later, came through channels that Boneweaver's daughter had gone missing, and the Triassic triplets were to blame. They had grabbed her a week before they came to us, and they just came to us a week later, and a week after we found out she was gone, she was found dead in a ditch. Bruised. Just body destroyed. By that point, they were part of the program, and I was sworn to the whole stack of signed paperwork to say not to say anything. Boneweaver could have swallowed the destruction through the city, and even after finding her mutilated body discarded in a ditch, he just kept going. But at some point, he just pulled back, went into hiding, and we didn't see him for another 5-6 years. And by that point, he controlled a quarter of the city. Now it's nearly half. Boneweaver's daughter left behind a 3-year-old son. He and my son graduated the same year, and although he was a villain, he and my son became close friends during Acolytes. One night he was over at our house, and he actually told us of what happened to his mother. And I very quickly figured out what had happened, and it took me till about 2 years ago to finally track them down. Me and the mayor's fathers were friends. They served in the army together, so when I found out they would come here, I contacted my good friend immediately and proposed this. We want to use the Brutal Brothers, tell them when we fight them, we'll be live streaming through my son. We know that Legion, the grandson of Boneweaver, watches my son's live streams. We will take out the Brutal Brothers and let that slip of who they really are and what they really did. We've consulted a tinker, and we know that this will lure Boneweaver and his grandson and a small crew out to take us down, to try to take down or kill the Brutal Brothers.
So basically, we're going to show the world just how corrupt the Hero Society actually is.
We'll show them one small snippet. One that was gonna come out anyways in a month or two because of reporters like Hannigan. And I will do it because I have the connections, I have the power, and I have the public trust to be able to get away with this little bit of snubbing the system.
I see.
And
Not a bad point.
it'll bring Boneweaver and Legion here, where we can take out one of the most powerful villain warlords in West Texas. And hopefully, if what my son says is right, we can turn his son over to our side, with hopefully the help of Spencer, who I have heard is a fair decent at conflict resolution. And he kind of looks over at Phantom and goes, I've heard you've had a lot of practice.
Putting Phantom on blast again?
The brothers will be
Alright.
at a neutral facility. We're hoping to procure the help of Keith Kyron, who owns one of the best facilities in the city. Because the jurisdictions will be all over the place, and we assume there will be public mistrust of the HSA after we let this slip.
Alright, sharpshooter. It's one hell of a plan. Ain't got much to say.
So we will start this all off with a bit of a distraction. I'm sure loud superhuman fighting just outside their super secret base will distract the guards outside, enough to get you inside. Beyond that,
You leave the rest up to me. Alright, I see what you're doing. Good job. Good job. Just try to keep the attention on you while I do the rest. Besides, old man, sharpshooter, nowadays, you're not the best shot anymore. That's me. You're gonna have to get a shootout later. Friendly competition, right?
he just smiles and he tips his hat and it's like, yeah, my son is just as confident as you. He hasn't beat me yet either.
We'll see you at high noon, cowboy. Don't worry about it.
God.
Probably shouldn't challenge.
I'm just spitting facts, man. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Look, we're just gonna They're gonna distract Brutal Brothers. We don't even have to face them. I was not wanting to do that political stunt either way. We get to going, no shooting. It's great. And well, then inside, well, they just follow my lead, all right? I'll talk our way through it. Nobody, can you do that illusions to like a lot of people? I know it's only with sight, but can you do that to a lot of people?
As long as they're within my line of sight and I can perceive them, yes. This also goes for people who are in. I will warn
Sit in the
though.
corner somewhere. Just distract everyone. I'll take the other bomb. It's just gotta be easy, all right? Maybe Cloudy, can you turn off lights or something? Like that lightning thing?
Hold on.
I short the room out.
Yeah, that's our escape. That's our getaway. Short the room out when we get out of here.
No,
I'll give you a signal.
Sorry, she did it right now.
Yeah, I'll be our getaway. Great idea. I like that. I like that attitude.
I will warn you guys. My powers don't work on technology. So if somebody has drones or tinker tech, they'll probably be able to see through my illusions. And seeing as we're dealing with anti-powered parahumans, there is probably going to be a lot of that.
That's fair.
Yeah, the founders of humanity are known for using a lot of like tech helmets and laser rifles and power armor and stuff like that. You have run into a few of them already. You did run into a couple of mech suits and some guys with laser rifles.
Annoying.
So, what you're saying is, if things go bad, we just start blasting. All right. Not that bad. Do we go lethal or non-lethal here? Any preferences, guys?
Non-lethal.
Man,
fine. What were you saying, GM?
Oh, just mentioning that you have met some. Just mentioning Hugo, Stu, and Letty too.
Got it. Okay.
Could you guys tell me like in character about their like suits and stuff and what they use? I might be able to fuck it up.
What did they use again? I can't remember off the top of my head.
They're fairly simple mech suits, stuff that you and Cloudy know that for the most part your abilities probably won't do a lot to, especially because specifically the one that Lenny was using is like an electric, is like his electric powers. So probably your electric powers are not going to work on the electric powered mech.
How waterproof are they? I'm joking.
I mean, remember, your water powers at this point is to spritz lightly at people, so...
I have an idea. I have some idea.
Like,
I will
unless
say
squirting a water bottle would hurt somebody, you're pretty much fucked when it comes to that at this point.
Yeah, I will say it is Tinker Tech, so expect a couple fail safes and stuff like that. Tinker Tech's really fucking annoying to deal with because you know it's built by it's built by super geniuses basically.
Really autistic super geniuses. So it's like, yeah, they work really well, except for when they don't, and then they work really not well.
Yeah.
Oh my god, stupid pony cat.
Who is that one tinker you told us about briefly who was like obsessed with bombs and almost made made a bomb powerful enough to like possibly cause like massive damage to the Earth's crust?
I don't remember. Was that I might have been talking about Billy Boom.
Yeah, because we ended up like in one of our really first missions, we ended up finding like a weird time bomb thing that apparently was built by him.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I think it might have been Billy, a random bomb from MDK's current leader, Billy Boom.
But yeah, so I think the best idea is Phantom and I, or at least I, will scout out the area. Once I've targeted the bomb and found targets, I'll come back and inform you guys of the location. We'll bust in from 2 angles or more, and we'll start clearing the place. Yes. Titania, I believe you'll be best. I believe you and Metal Boy over here would be best to take on the mechs.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, I mean, you don't know exactly what you're facing yet. You just know they have these things.
Yeah, but it's better to have something than nothing.
Mm-hmm. So, oh, you have more?
No, I was just gonna ask what's next.
Okay, so, as you guys get to the warehouse, you see that it's a pretty old, dilapidated wood and steel structure. The outside is patrolled by 4 groups of 3 guards, and they're all armed with laser rifles and openly wearing Founders of Humanity markings. But as you guys are kind of sitting there, did you want to just kind of wait for the explosions, or you could watch the live stream yourself so you know exactly when it starts, or it kind of depends on what you want to do?
I think
like
the
this
live
one.
stream part might be the best.
Mhm.
So you kind of you watch them. Kind of, you see them kind of hiding behind a bus as the Brutal Brothers in their big half animal, half human forms come walking into the little intersection you guys invited them to, and they're looking around, and Sharpshooter walks out, and you kind of see, you obviously can't see Gun Show, his son, because he's behind the camera. You see to the left is Sharpshooter, and to the right is a hero you recognize as the Man.
The
And
man.
the Man.
Ooh,
And
what can I just? Sorry, I'm just now really curious. Can I ask what his power is?
he's got durability,
He's the man.
strength, and an aura of defense.
Ooh. All right, I was just really curious. Yes, because the man sounds like a fucking rad name. I'll say that.
And so they kind of step into the light, and the Brutal Brothers see them like, hey, wait, you're not who was supposed to be here. And, you go, we know you were expecting an easier prey, but we are here not just for your crimes of today, but your crimes of yesterday. Are you not the Triassic triplets? And they go, what? No, and the one in the back who's got a rhino head goes, hey, no one's supposed to know us by that name anymore. And the other 2 look at him like, shut up, Earl. And you have lists of crimes under nearly a dozen names. We will be taking you in for all of them and all the people you have wronged, killed, and hurt. And so they kind of launch in. There's huge explosions, and as those start, you hear them, obviously, and so do the guards, and they all get distracted. They're all kind of looking over to that direction. You guys plan this fight to start pretty much right beside them so they can see the fight through, like, there's a fence around the perimeter of the warehouse, and then, like, just across the way the fight started. So they've all started kind of congregating to the fence to look out and watch this kind of crazy fight between all these parahumans.
I think that's our cue, guys.
For people who don't like parahumans, they sure like the show.
everyone likes the show. Actually, the numbers would show that the number one people who watch the reality fighting shows of parahumans is the anti-parahumans. It's because you saw somebody else put food in their mouth.
They'll probably say something like, "Oh, we're just studying their powers. We could beat them." But in actuality, it's like, I love this. I can't take my eyes off of it.
No, for most of them, they just like watching parahumans beat the shit out of each other.
Okay.
Fair.
When you hate parahumans, you love when they beat the shit out of each other. Because no matter who wins, a parahuman gets hurt.
So yeah, I'll go up ahead of the group and start scouting out. The second I see anybody, I immediately throw an illusion of invisibility on them, and they can't see me or the group. Does Titania want to come with me? I just remembered you can shrink, so you're very stealthy.
Yes, I am.
Good, because I personally don't want to go alone and then get jumped. I know the strategy well.
Well, so for
I could
this
just be one with
one,
Imperium, though. The ball.
What'd you say?
I miss Imperium's old
Don't
strategy,
use
the ball.
okay. Anyways,
Don't.
so you kind of if you with the outside guards distracted, both you and the party can get to the door pretty easy. A quick look through the door, you can see that. So as you guys get, sorry, I gotta back up just a little bit. As you guys get closer to the warehouse, you'll see that all the windows, side doors, and even kind of coming out of the cracks a little bit, there's this yellow-gray foam. And as you get really close, you realize that it's soundproof foam. Looks like a lot of it. And as you kind of look around, there's only one entrance, which is this door. And nobody. You kind of look in. I assume I'm not even gonna make you roll. Just you kind of looked and you saw some guys in mech suits and poked your head back out because you're like, I don't think I can get in there without people seeing me.
Yeah.
So
So
the way I will actually but I'll say you got enough of a look to more or less tell everybody what it's gonna look like. So ignoring where your icons are at the moment. There's
I love that.
So each little mook guy represents 3 goons. So there are 12 goons, and you see a big blue mech with a big golden L on its chest, and a big red mech with a big golden H on its chest.
These look oddly familiar.
Yeah, almost as if I
They're
see
the same
them.
types of goons we whooped last time, Titania. Come on. You know these
I meant
guys.
the mechs. I meant the mechs.
The same types of mechs we whooped as well. Do you not remember them?
Is that George?
No.
It's George.
We know all. We actually know all the fucking normal goons. They're old friends.
Well, if you guys actually, if you're not joking and actually want to remember, this was Hugo Stu and Lenny Tuve, who were the guys who were in the mechs when you guys came out of Dr. Cyborg's area.
I thought you were supposed to get clean.
I told you I knew these guys, man.
And they escaped from you guys.
Oh,
Nobody
right.
wouldn't know them because nobody was down in the
In the pit.
looking through information.
Yeah, I was down in the pit, robbing Dr. Robot, Nick.
Oh,
So where would we be located, roughly?
So, right this second, this because there's nothing actually there. You guys are currently, I would assume, outside the door.
Mm-hmm.
The thick little like area that's all of like space here, that's the wall. The reason it's so thick is because it's all soundproof foam. There's a big thick layer of it.
Mm.
Wonderful.
Which one of these two doofuses is the lightning one? I assume the blue one.
Yep, the blue one is lightning. The red one, if you remember, well, it's flamethrowers and flames. It's flame themed.
So yeah, I say, all right. We'll bust down the door. Titania, we'll go straight for the guy with the electricity. Yeah. Then, Cloudburst, can you shoot electricity? Is that something you can do? I'm not entirely sure. I haven't seen you fight.
The main power, yes.
Main power. Shoot electricity. It's a +1. And I have my main skills range.
Okay. Then the second you kick down the door or fire on the flamethrower guy.
Okay.
All right. What weapons do you carry?
You're nobody.
Yeah.
We're gonna ignore that. I want you to edit that out of the stream, okay?
No, now you ask me.
You can't. You can't.
For 3.5
This is-
minutes straight.
I have
the
enough
Hamlet
dirt
play, you know?
memes.
No,
I
This is the
have
Hamlet
enough.
play, you know?
It was,
What weapons does what weapons would a nobody use? This is a little bit of a Hamlet talking to the skull.
Phantom, what weapons do you use? Damn it.
What type of ranged weapons do you think is necessary? Because we're going from shotties to rifles to pistols. We got a lot of shit. We got whatever. We got a landmine. We got everything.
You know what? Whatever you think is more effective.
You guys, went. You slid through the PTF barracks. So if you wanted to have like capture foam, like a capture foam gun, or because I mean, there's still less lethals that'll still work on mechs like electro ball cannons. Essentially, just throw big balls of electricity. Depends on how badass you guys want to go in on this. Or you just want to kill everybody, or
I don't worry. I'm a good enough shot that I don't think I'm just gonna go for headshots. I'll blow out hands and knees.
Sounds good.
If we are gonna be using that though, I suggest the capture foam might actually be, because if I remember correctly, what it does is it starts out as a foam and then it stiffens to the point that it's as strong as like concrete, right?
And it expands as well. So like if you hit someone on the elbow, it'll expand to pretty much take out their entire arm and shoulder within 2 rounds.
Okay.
And then it solidifies, and so they'll lose that entire half. If you get their whole chest, that's pretty much enough to guarantee that they're not going to be moving, because one, it's going to get up to their head, and it's 100% breathable. So, like, even if you hit someone in the face with it, it essentially means they can't see, they can't hear, they can't move their neck. They can still breathe.
Okay.
It's why it's used, because it's ridiculously useful.
Yeah, that's fair. I might have like a capture foam cannon over my shoulder then for like the mechs, because I doubt my dinky handguns are gonna do much, even with good aim.
Yeah, it's kind of like a flamethrower. So it's got like a backpack and then like a tube that goes to the spout cannon little hand thing. If that makes sense.
All right.
Or if you know anything about Ghostbusters extra lore, it's like a slime blower.
Oh yeah, I played the video
Odd.
game. But yeah. So, nobody just use anything at your disposal. Spencer, stay as backup support. Or the second you can engage in combat, I'll let you choose your target. But
I don't know.
it
Did we
appear
maybe we grabbed Spencer a foam cannon too?
yeah, you want a foam cannon, Spencer?
Do you want
You have to handle
a
the
foam cannon? Do you want the 9mm, man? I'll give you what you want. What do you need?
Could Spencer handle the recoil?
I was about to say, cut to Spencer shooting himself in the head.
Oh no.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
handle the recoil of a
Bang, bang,
9mm.
bang! Ah!
Damn, pathetic.
I guess I'll take the foam cannon.
Nah, so you don't want the RPG? All right, I'll put this one away.
No.
You
They're
have
like,
an RPG.
I'll
That's so
take
cool.
the 5 bandoliers of grenades. I can throw grenades further than 5 feet away from me, bitch.
Do you want the anti-material rifle? Does any of like that sound you? No.
Okay.
All right.
Breaking down the
Okay.
door.
Yes. I assume
Actually-
timing is gonna do that.
I think. Just give me 2 seconds. Continue talking. I'm gonna continue doing this while you guys
Okay.
continue to.
So the
Okay.
triple pump action shotgun, is that interesting for you, Spencer?
What?
It's
No,
Grenade launcher?
I don't think I'm that good with guns.
Nah, come on, it's just point and shoot. Is that easy? Hey, I can do it. You know, you can do it.
Does it have recoil? Because I fear it would knock him over.
Come on, it's just a
Okay.
little bit of kickback.
I'm imagining fucking Phantom hands Spencer this box and Spencer's like, "What is this?" It's the football.
It's
Don't
not
ask
a
where I got it.
football.
No, it's the football. You ever heard of the football?
No, I have not.
President's football.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, it's the
The
suitcase that
president's
can launch
very special football.
yeah, they can launch the nuclear attack from anywhere in the world.
oh yeah, that one.
I got a BFG if it's necessary as well. I just gotta like get the pots real. Don't worry, I got you.
Okay, so how are you bursting into here?
Hmm.
Kick the door down and flood in. Classic.
We
Door,
can't.
door is unlocked. And I mean, I guess it's up to you guys whether you guys even check to see if it's unlocked. I could definitely see this team not even checking, just like assuming.
I would like to check if the door is unlocked.
Yeah, but that's less cool.
Who doesn't?
True.
The other thing is, if they don't leave the door locked, then they're also idiots because anybody can walk through it.
They have security measures. Why would they need to lock the door?
Do you really though?
They've got a fence. They've got people around the outside. It's an empty, dilapidated warehouse. Like, who the fuck's coming through the front door?
Literally anybody. This is a universe with supervillains and superheroes.
The assumptions of stupid people. Okay.
The assumptions. That's
Hugo and Lenny are not known for their hyper intelligence.
not surprised at all.
In fact, they're known for their incompetence.
All right. So who wants to kick down? Which one of our strong people wants to kick down the door?
Spencer can kick. No.
You got this, Spencer. Do it,
Go
Spence.
for it,
Do it.
Spencer.
No.
Dislocates his leg.
I'll pile in right behind you. You kick the door down. I'll shoot whatever's on the other side. All right. I trust you fully, Spencer.
Okay, who's kicking down the door?
Spencer.
No.
Okay.
No, we're not gonna do that.
Honest.
I mean, the door's literally unlocked. Cloudy, you know that the door is unlocked because you said you checked. So
I just am gonna open the door, you crazy
Yeah.
people.
As soon as he's
Walking in.
about to kick the door, can you like unlock the handle so it looks like he just kicks the door and
Okay,
flings it?
I'll do. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's go with that.
We'll do it. You got this. You got this, Spence. Hype him up. You got this, Spence. That door in.
Okay.
I'm good.
let's go.
All right.
So far, we're on time. Let's go.
Yeah, let's just open.
Yeah,
open the door.
Okay. Again, we don't have control of our tokens.
Oh, I'm a retard. Sorry.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
fine.
that's my line. Feel my gimmick here.
Did I do that right? Why is that all one thing? Okay, now it's being less retarded.
Hmm.
Sorry, I guess I should. All the planning I didn't think of that one. Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
Happens to the best of us.
Also trying to give Spencer confidence as well.
Oh, Spencer about to kick this door down, and just pandemonium's about to happen. All right.
No, that's not gonna happen.
We all point guns at Spencer. Kick the fucking door down.
I'm just gonna go over, just like lightly tap on it with my foot.
Oh, actually, that silliness reminds me.
What?
Now the question is, do you guys turn on your recording devices that are set up with your like HSA?
I will remind the group. I remind the group.
Yeah.
Are
I
you
say
guys
we
gonna
don't
turn
turn-
those on?
We don't
I
turn those.
say we turn them on around the time we kick down the door and start the fight. Otherwise, I mean,
There, see that whole debacle.
people are gonna be very concerned about our priorities here.
Okay, Kalani reminds the group to turn them on at some point.
I'll also like to note that nobody refused to take one because they could track him.
Okay, turn them on.
I
Okay,
can move my token.
you should be able to move your tokens now.
Yeah, I can move. Immediately deletes the token.
I'm not able to, but forget it, boss. You know where I'm going. You know where I'm going. Don't even worry about it.
You're gonna go give the big flamethrower guy a hug.
Did I not show you my suicide list? Yes, obviously.
Oh no!
Fucking Phantom has like a bandolier of grenades. He just pulls one pin as he goes to hug the flamethrower too.
Yeah, you always got to be ready, you know.
Save the suicide bombing for somebody a little more dangerous, like I don't know, Artemis.
Oh yes,
you
because
guys
my
gotta-
suicide bomb is going to be effective against her. Yes, that's
I mean, if you have a
definitely-
nuke, that should work, or at least buy us time to do whatever we're doing.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
So as you guys burst in through the door, they all kind of look over at you, and you hear Hugo over his mecha's intercom. He goes, "Oh, it's you guys! Oh, the boss took the next 6 months of our pay to pay for all the damage to our mechs. It's all your fault."
Can
You
Phantom
promised
just
us you'd
cut
go
him off with a
clean.
shot? Can Phantom just cut him off with a shot to the chest?
Of
Just-
what?
just
What are you shooting him with?
I'll roll a 1d5.
Oh, 1d5?
A 1d6.
1d6 for
The
what?
higher,
What are
the
you
more
shooting?
lethal. Oh. But Phantom bringing out the assault rifle. Just
I mean,
him.
he's in a mech suit.
He's a mech. He's in a mech. Yeah, could be worse.
I'm so
At least it's not the Desert Eagle with
Roll me a melee. I'm not melee. A range.
range. All right. That's a +2 to that, so 5.
Give me 2 seconds.
Shut the fuck up, dude. In the middle of something.
So you were attacking Hugo, correct?
So what are we doing for turn order?
I was getting to that. Just one second.
Okay.
I just took a cheap shot before they got a chance to. My bad.
Yep.
It is a Phantom thing to do to have a cheap shot in there. So
I actually can see that, yeah. It probably should be a stunt if we're being honest. Cheap shot.
So you hit him. So that's a +2. So that's a 3 for him. So you paint him. It does a little bit of paint damage to his shoulder, but it's nothing serious. It's like, hey,
oh wait, Hugo.
it's why you guys are our rivals. Lenny, look at these kids again. We'll get you when you're our nemesis. We will destroy you.
We
You're
have
a
a
bit
nemesis.
confident on your own strength there, aren't you?
Just asking my buddy Hugo, was your voice module a thing? I just need to know. Just
What?
like yeah, there. Like, where's that part? Well, the speakers or something. Just asking for a friend, I like how you built that machine.
Has to roll this actually treated this.
Well, we're gonna destroy you. And they launch into an attack.
Ah, damn.
So now we'll roll our physiques for initiative, and then give me 4 minutes to finish my cigarette, so you guys can finish deciding what your actual attacks will be based on who's going first in the order.
All right.
Yay. Hi, guys.
We are ready for war.
Good, you just showed up just as the fight is starting. Good timing.
I've been here the entire time in chat. You're just not looking at the Discord, so you
Well,
can't see
no,
what
I
I'm
know,
doing.
but being in person where I can actually hear you and I don't have to read the chat is much better.
Good point. I mean, I'm technically not. I'm still in the back of the bus. I know. In many years, in order for me, a black person, to still be in the back of the bus. Anyways.
Back of the bus
jokes.
is objectively the best part of the bus to be in.
I get motion sick, so I would disagree, but sure.
Okay.
Back of the bus is where the homies are, right? That's where the true homies are.
Yes, well, it's right now where my brother is. But hi, Aiden. Don't worry about it. Nothing. Anyways,
Wow, Phantom.
no, you go ahead.
You thought Phantom was a bad shot? Oh no,
No,
he's built different. Go for it.
I was gonna say I was surprised that Phantom's physique was so high.
Oh, we're
Oh,
rolling for initiative.
he's built, man. He's built up. He's got a little bit of. He ain't got the Imperium
Okay,
or.
yeah.
Go for it.
Hold on. Sorry, we just gotta move on. DM's probably
He's built-
prompting.
Well, I'm just finishing my smoke, so I'm not harumphing yet. I'm about to harumph. But so I can't actually see the rolls. Who's first here? I mean, I haven't
It would
rolled the bad
be
guys yet. But
Titania. It would be Titania would be first in our group.
Titania's
Then
always first.
yeah. Then after Titania, it would be Phantom because his physique's higher in general. Then nobody. Then actually yeah. Then it would be I forgot your name. I'm sorry. The metal
Anchor or
dude.
Cloud? Anchor.
Yes,
Anchor.
Anchor. Thank you.
Oh, you bitch.
Then it would be Anchor. Then it would be Cloud. Then Spencer's last as
Usual.
That's strategical, all right. He's last in turn order for strategy reasons. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not his fault.
always last. Healers should always be last.
Strategy, all right. Don't flex on him like this.
All right. So yeah, Titania, Phantom, Nobody, Anchor, Cloudburst, then Spencer.
Oh my gosh, you hit one. Ouch.
GM.
Sorry, I'm focused on other things. Give me 2 seconds.
All right.
I needed that roll. Okay. Sorry, what did you ask? Hello?
No, I was just saying that we have our turn order ready. Do you want to roll D?
Just a second here. I was just rolling the peoples.
You were. I saw.
Now I'm looking for a writing device, which I'm pretty sure I left all outside. That's not very helpful.
Just about to pop off. This is gonna be easy work. We're gonna get in. It's gonna be perfect. All right, we got this.
Okay, Titania. Then
You just jinxed us.
then Goon. And then Goon. And Hugo. And then we've got Anchor. And then what was Nobody's? I forgot to put. I somehow missed Nobody, which is funny and fitting.
You missed Nobody. Good job.
Badum.
Cloudy and Goons and Lenny. Okay. So as you throw yourself at them all, Titania, you're going first. What are you up to?
Okay, so you guys wanted me to hit this one first?
That's up to you. It was just suggestions, really.
Alright, I'm probably gonna try and take out one of the attackers, so I'm gonna go for the closest minion.
So as I said before, each little group, each one of these is a group of 3. And essentially the way I'm working it is they have 3 physical stress, and each stress is one of the dudes. So for each point of damage you do, you're going to take out a goon in this group.
Okay. And I will use my stunt melee. That is a 10.
Ew.
Dang!
Oh my god.
Very nice.
Yeah, that goes. So yeah, Titania just kind of. I'll let you decide how you're going to describe you taking out all 3 of these goons in your first attack.
So she pretty much just runs in, jumps into the middle of the group, and just spin kicks them.
Growing as you do so you're like.
No, I'm just using my melee stunt.
Oh,
Because otherwise that would have been 11.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Boom. So right away, like first couple of seconds, 3 goons down. Okay, Phantom and Nobody, you guys are in next.
Phantom goes first.
All right. Can't move token, but yeah, basically the same time. Phantom's going in, getting a little bit of cover fire. Can't move token, but move it around there, boss. You know where you can place it. Gonna take a few pot shots. Giving Titania a little bit of cover on Senor Red over on right side.
Okay.
Just shoot range or.
Yeah, just throw a ranged out.
6, 7. That's an 8.
Damn.
Unload the assault rifle clip. Not even reload it. Throw it to the side. Pull out the Glock for next round. Easy fucking work.
All right. I'll wait to hear the damage.
So you get a really good shot on him. One of a piece of armor on his shoulder flies off, and there's a bit of a sparks and a little bit of smoke.
I will burst in, get to about there. And on all of these guys, like on these these 9 guys
Essentially,
right here.
I'm gonna say you can only target one group at a time with your foam cannon. You can
I'm not using
target
my
all.
cannon.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna make an illusion that makes Titania invisible, so they don't immediately try to shoot her. And
okay, I'm gonna say just to add a little bit to this, because I know we were talking about making your character a little bit more difficult when it comes to the illusions. I'm gonna say for each group after the first, you'll have a -1 to your roll, because they are, like we discussed before, they are wearing helmets with little HUDs in them, so it's a little bit more difficult.
Yeah. So I'll roll my first deception check.
It'll just be one deception. Actually, no, yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, it'll just be one deception check with a -2 to the roll. Does that make sense?
Damn. Yeah. Everyone
And
else is over here almost critical succeeding, and I'm over here crit failing.
Oh, what was your roll? I didn't see that.
Okay, we have
Technically, it's a 0.
Well, we will roll the goon's will and see if they can beat a 2.
Not too bad.
So like, I'm gonna say, because it's such a low success, that it's not that they're blind, and this kind of goes for all of them, even the one that got the 2. It's that they can't see clearly. They're at a -2.
Oh, I just made Titania invisible to them. I wasn't blinding them.
Or that she's a shadowy form.
Okay, yeah.
So it worked mostly.
Yeah.
So Titania, yeah, they'll all have a -2 to attack Titania.
Cool.
Got it. And that's the end of my turn.
Was there any open groups of minions? Well, yeah. I mean, Titania knocked out the ones that she was with. The other 3 have not been engaged at all yet. Who was next? We've got goons. Realistic. Okay. You know what? I am just going to get rid of. I did not roll for this set of goons, so this set of goons can go fuck itself. I only rolled for 3 sets of goons. I don't feel like rolling for another set of goons.
At the time, you took one of them out. Just replace them.
That's fine. The goons are just goons. So we've got one set of goons is going to try to fire at the shadowy form of Titania. The one thing they're good at. Let's go. That is a 6. Are you trying to dodge out of the way?
I'm going to use rapid shrinking. And
So I'm going to say that when you're being attacked, you can't use your abilities defensively. I think just because I'm trying to make these a little bit more fair.
Tough, yeah.
If you
know,
can, but if you use a fate point.
Just quick. Sorry, just a quick reminder. They have a -2 to that, so it's technically a 4.
Oh yeah, it's a 4. That's right. Thank you.
I got a 4.
Yep. So you gotta take a grazing blast, but it doesn't do your, skin
hurt
any problems.
Yeah, I can already see the burn healing.
Yes. It did something, but not enough to cause any actual damage.
Mm-hmm.
And that was him, and the other one is the one you took out. So we are next on to Hugo.
Yeah. Hey, Hugo, don't shoot me. Come on, Hugo.
So Hugo is the big red one with the H on its chest, obviously. And he is going to charge at Phantom.
Hey, we can talk about this. Don't have to be this way. What is he attacking with?
He is going to kind of charge at you, and as he gets a little bit closer about here, he's going to start firing his flamethrowers out of both of his hands.
Alright, I didn't want to do this to you. I'm gonna use the stunt gun kata. Allows Phantom to defend with shoot. Throwing it out there.
So, like I just said to them, when it comes to defense, if you want to use powers, you're going to have to use fate points now.
It's a stunt, but fine, I'll use a fate point for it. No worries.
Oh, Yeah. Oh, sorry. If it's a defensive stunt, they should be
That's
like
good.
if it's.
You know what? That's a good point. I'm
Yeah.
easily argued. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
It is pretty strong, so I understand if you wanna nerf it.
What's the
I'll
stunt?
I'll give a think
Allows to
about
defend with
it.
a shoot. Physical defense against shoot. Basically, defend with a shoot for physical,
Oh,
not mental. It's pretty strong.
yeah. It's not actually that strong.
That
Yes,
enough, boss?
and what I'm gonna say though is for attacks like this, you're gonna have to sacrifice a gun because you're essentially gonna be using your gun to protect yourself from a flamethrower. Like, because
Yeah, I'll sacrifice one of the many.
yeah, I feel with you, it's like you got lots of guns, so it's like it'll only be a thing if the fight goes a long time, and it's like, okay, I'm down to my last 2 guns. Maybe I can't use this anymore.
All right, there went my my 9mm. Got the Glock out the way. Might have to reload a gun now. Oh no. So is good, boss, or do I have to do anything else?
No, that was a pretty damn good roll as well. So yeah. Just see, head on over here. Okay, so next we have Anchor.
You
I
got
just
this, Anchor.
muted while I said that. Okay. Do I think that Phantom can handle that mech on his own?
Doing a pretty good job.
I mean,
Eh?
eh.
Shot his piece of his armor off. I'm doing a good job. All right. Not doing bad.
I
Oh,
mean, it's
but
Phantom that, as far as you
I'm
know,
going
his
to.
powers is to go invisible and be annoying. Is up against a mecha with flamethrowers and big hands.
Okay. No more. No time for words.
Oh shit! You're really breaking up.
It's awful.
Horrible timing, but we got this. We got this.
Oh, what is happening with Anchor?
He might be fixing his audio.
Do we want to go on break? It's about that time. If we're
Yeah,
waiting on
Anchor.
someone to do audio.
Yeah, Anchor. We're just gonna go on break while you do your thing.
Unless anyone disagrees. I know we're kind of in the middle, but we're waiting on him anyways, so.
Oh yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
fine. I desire
Good. I'll
water.
run to the store real quick. I'm out of alcohol. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Don't miss me.
And then he never came back. Just like my dad.
Oh.
Ouch.
And my mom.
What time shall we return?
20-minute break. 20-minute break. So we'll come back at 2. Or whatever time it is. For you, it's 2 o'clock for me.
Dying on bus. Otherwise, I'm fine.
Okay. Anchor, I believe you were punching someone in the face.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll
Punching a
try to.
mecha in its mecha face.
Mm-hmm. What is my luck? What? What is that? That's disgusting.
And you were attacking Hugo, right? The fire guy?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna assume that was a miss.
Barely, but yes. Kind of, you go charging at him, you go into. Yeah, because, well, you would add your. I would have assumed you turned your arms to metal to do that.
Yeah,
So that would have been a 4.
I'm going to assume
But
that part got.
he also would
Wait,
have
that has
used
to
his
fight as
mech
well?
armor. Yeah, that adds 2 to height.
Well, to melee. But, huh. I thought that
But
would
he also has
have just
mech armor that adds 2 to his height for defense.
got it.
You're super robot-y.
Yeah.
But yes, you miss. And that will put Anchor right in front of Hugo. And then we've got Cloudburst. What are you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so what all has been injured / disposed of?
So I guess I could actually just make these guys go away because they are unconscious.
Into
So
the wall with me.
We've got 2
I'm
groups
back.
of
I'm
3
back.
goons left. We've got a slightly damaged Hugo Stew over in the red mech, and we've got a completely untouched as of yet Lenny.
Okay.
But
Um,
Lenny's the electrical one, so you can be fairly certain that your power's probably not going to be super helpful.
nope, it's not going to be helpful at all. So I'm gonna ignore that one. I would like to zap some of the smaller dudes.
One of the group of goons.
Yeah, with my powers of electricity.
So roll your ranged. +2 for the power.
So 6.
6.
Only get to roll because they are in armor. Yep. So, well, you still get 3 shifts there, so you're still going to be able to take out all 3 goons. Goons drop quickly. That's their job.
I imagine Cloudburst just zapped one of them and like arced through them all. That sounds cool.
You missed Cloudy taking out some goons with some electricity.
All right.
And Anvil or Anchor missing a punch.
That happens to the best of us.
And now it is. I will. Hey, Jada. 1 or 2?
3.
Just pick one of the actual numbers, please.
2.
Okay.
1 or 2. 3. Okay.
Okay, so by order of the small child, this person is the person who actually has the next go. You took out the person who went already. Okay, so we have Lenny and Goon attacking next. We're gonna have Lenny is going to go after Titania because she's the one that beat up Hugo the most the last time, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think I took out his arm too.
I think so. Lenny was fighting the big Russian.
Yeah. Who sadly is not here to help me take him out.
R.I.P. Big Russian.
So Lenny is going to rush at you and is going quite quickly. And Lenny, pull up your character sheet. And he's gonna hit you with an electro fist.
Nuts. Okay.
And that is going to be a 6.
Titania, no.
Yeah.
So you're going to take for the the 3rd time in the whole run of this game, someone's taking damage.
Oh my gosh, guys, this is my moment, I swear.
You got this, Spence.
No, Spence, it's not, because he didn't take enough damage to even warrant taking a mild consequence yet, because he only took 2 damage.
I'm gonna cry and scream. Okay.
Poor Spence.
That's
So
fine.
yes, you take 2 stress. But yes, when you take your minor consequence, don't forget you can always retreat to Spencer, who can take your minor consequences from you.
I collect them.
Collect them.
And hold them until the Titan go, here's all the pain of the world.
Nope, that would go bad for Spencer. That's actually part of his thing, is if he holds it for essentially till he goes to bed, he'll suffer whatever he's holding.
Ooh.
It's a whole thing. It's a whole system.
I mean, I guess he could do that if he was just like collecting stuff as they were fighting Titans, and like just everyone who was getting massacred by Titans, he's just like going and taking all that. But that would hurt so much. Spencer would probably be crazy by the end of that.
Yeah.
Probably going with the flow.
He's probably already crazy, if we're honest.
And then the goons are going to take pot shots at Phantom because they can actually see Phantom.
All right, know what? I'll take the damage head on. We'll do this for the voice, Spence. Roll the damage. I'll take whatever it is.
Spence isn't even in the room yet.
This is for the boy Spence. All right, I'll take whatever it is. I got no guns in hands. This is a 0 defense.
Goon with the laser cannon. Oh, not the laser cannon, laser rifle. Cannons are later. Wait, did I say that out loud?
Maybe a little bit.
4? That's a 4? Come on, tell me it's a 4. Tell me it's a 4.
It is a 4.
Get him out, baby. Let's go.
So I'm assuming you're going to take yourself a minor consequence.
Do you want me to roll physique, or do you just want me to take the mild? Because I'll take the mild, preferably.
I was assuming because you said that you were just going to take it like a man. So
Yeah, I'll take it like a man. Yeah, give me that mild, man. Give me that mild.
Yeah, so if you
I
take
will
your
make a
mild, you
description
get
of how this looks. Give me a little bit of the scene.
Nobody, you're better at the numbers than me. Is it 2 or 3 stress you take off for the mild consequence? I think it's 2, right?
2 for the mild, and 1 for, to make the... Oh, it'd be a 2, since it's a 4. So, my 2 box and the mild.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right.
Laser burn sounds like a good mild consequence.
Oh.
Nice. That little burn on the shoulder I see. Douchebag.
I was like, but you ran into it. He was gonna miss.
I'm hit. Going down. I won't see Christmas.
Flesh wound.
Spence, it's your turn, and you see that Phantom has a minor burn on his shoulder.
I see that he very, very clearly just did that intentionally.
Wait, give me a second. Give me 1 second. Let me
But to be fair, is anyone surprised
It's a
Phantom would just
Steve.
tank a bunch of bullets for no reason?
It's a 4 to Steve.
No, to hype
Like-
up Spencer. It's even more believable because it's not just for no reason. It's to hype up Spencer.
Phantom's gonna look over, see Spencer's a little bit sad, take the bullet, but he's gonna try to make it not look like it. That's what his defense was. So 4 to Steve. If anyone can see through this master disguise.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll my eyes. I'm just gonna walk over to him and heal him. Gonna move my.
Well,
I'm in the room
you'll
now.
Take his pain. Take his pain. You
My
touch him
dying.
and take his pain upon yourself.
I'm
Yeah,
dying,
that-
Spence. I won't make it out to Christmas.
You're gonna be
Ah,
fine.
shoulder.
It's really nothing.
I should start a crazy cult to see Spencer as a god.
You should. I thought I was
That'll
gonna
be
do that.
later. Spencer, you want to do anything else? I'm not gonna say that that's your whole action. I feel like walking over and touching Phantom is not exactly a difficult thing to do.
I think that's just gonna be my turn. Just the
Thanks,
Okie doke.
Spence. Your lifesaver. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Literally nothing at all.
You have a boo boo on your
Poison.
arm.
I still have my arm on. Oh, I think he blew it off. Spence must have reattached it. Yeah.
You know I can't
Tanya,
do that, right?
it's your turn.
Whose turn?
Tanya.
Okay.
We are back to the top of the rotation.
Huzzah! I'm hitting the robot.
Hitting the robot.
As my character sheet pops up again. Okay, I'm gonna use rapid growth, and I'm gonna punch him in the face.
In his
That is a
big
7.
face. And then we are going to do. I gonna use just like Hugo tried when you fought. He's gonna try to jujitsu you. You said that was a
That's a
7
7.
on your.
Yep.
So with his +2 with his
Damn.
speed boost, he's going to get an 8. And he doesn't do any damage, but he kind of like flips you out onto your behind him.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say he's gonna. It's not high enough to like get you on your back, but he kind of like he tries to flip you on your back, but you manage to land on your feet.
Okay.
Okay, next is Phantom and Nobody.
That took last time. You take it, nobody.
Okay. So I still have the boom gun.
Still have the boom gun. You also have the capture foam thrower.
I do. Yeah, I'll ask that later. I think what I'll do is I'm going to loop back around here and try to use the capture foam on actually, yeah, I'll use the capture foam on Shocky here. What do you need?
Yeah, and I'll say like it's gonna be pretty easy to get around behind them because he's focused on fighting with Titania.
Alright. I assume you want a ranged attack?
Yes.
4.
Oh, it is with a -1 just because of the way it shoots makes it a little bit more inaccurate.
Got it. So that's
I
just
remember that. I made that rule for the goons later too. Wait, did I say that out loud?
But yeah, I got a 3.
Okay. And I don't know why I shut that down. Sorry, I'm disorganized.
That's fine.
That is gonna be. Oh yeah, right. Lenny doesn't know it's coming, so he can't use melee to do the flippy zoo. So, yep, you hit him directly in the back. So this round, it's not gonna really gum up anything yet because of where it is, but in the next round when it's expanded, it'll pretty much stop everything. It's gonna gum up his legs, it's gonna gum up his arms.
And
because you kind of put it in the perfect place.
Got it. Okay. And can I make a check on this bomb to see if it's about to go off?
There's no bomb in here. There's
What?
only a
Oh.
teleporter.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
You knew about this. I did tell you guys about this already. The warehouse you're going to is just the entrance point to the actual lab that is holding the bomb.
Yeah, I was just being an idiot. All right.
I'll tag in there. My turn's gonna be basic. I'm gonna do a little bit of Overwatch on Mr. Red. So I'm gonna use a range to create an advantage for anyone fighting Mr. Red. Oh, bang.
So you're just kind of like
6 and 8.
keeping him confined to an area with your gunshots is kind of the idea you're
Kind
having.
of if he tries to attack, the bullet recoil make it a little bit slower, you know? Slower to react. He's gonna lift up an arm, a full clip, kind of, you know.
Yep,
That works
that's
for
a
me.
pretty good success. Anyone can free tap in a condition of suppressed.
Yeah. While talking
Once
to Spencer,
for free,
you know.
and then
You're doing a great job, Spence. You really, really just saved my life. I owe you one, man. Great friend.
Mm-hmm.
okay,
I feel like you're not believing me here.
both the goons that would have went next are both the groups of goons that would have went next are unconscious. So our good friend Hugo is gonna go look down at Anchor, and he's going to try to smash him with his flaming fists.
Hey, you got a +2 to this, man. Pop off.
Or more accurately, a -2 to Hugo's attack.
Yeah, basically.
More useful that way, I think. But he's also not using his best skills, so this is probably not going to go well for Hugo. Angry, you want to give me a physique, or you could also do since he's attacking you in melee. You can also do a melee attack to essentially judo him.
You got a 4.
Yep, which is enough because again, he's in close and being stupid. Again, his trouble is that he's incompetent. So, yep, you actually managed to block his attack. You're a little warm, but of all the characters on the team, you're the one person who can block flaming fists with your bare arms and not have a problem. And now it's your turn.
Whoop his ass.
And I'll say, with what you did, you're actually you're going to get a +2 to your attack because you have advantage on him.
Ouch. Wait, that's a 4. That's a 4.
Well, plus you can add your superpower to that, so that's a 6. You got the advantage plus, I assume you're hitting him with your metal arms and not, headbutting him or something.
+4. So that's a 6.
Sorry, having a brain fart. Yep, so you hit him again, and another piece of his armor falls off. Takes a couple
Good job,
steps
Big A.
back.
Sorry.
Now, Cloudy.
Mm-hmm. Is it my turn?
Yes.
It is your turn.
Okay, I thought you were gonna like say another thing onto that. I'm gonna move away from Spencer.
Wow.
Oh, you're hurting his feelings.
Wow, that is uncalled for.
I'm gonna forgo my turn to give Anchor a bonus with our shared stunt.
Oh yeah, so like his next, you're essentially shouting out to him, "Hey, Anchor, blitz time!"
Yeah. The blitz.
Okay.
What's a blitz time?
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah. So Anchor next turn, your next melee attack. Well, you know. We will describe it when it gets there, so it has more oomph.
So, Spence, you got any popcorn or something? I think we should watch this fight. It's going to be very interesting.
Popcorn.
And Lenny
Completely.
hasn't apparently noticed that you hit him with the goo in the back, and is just going to try to attack Titania again.
Oh, joy. Okay.
The melee, and that's +2, so that's a 7.
Ouch. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to burn a fate point and use rapid shrinking. So here we go. Fuck.
So that's gonna be +2 to that, so that's a 5.
Yes, we tied.
But his is a +2 because he's using his Electro Fist.
Oh, right.
So using the power. So you're gonna take 2 damage there, and you're gonna be stunned.
Okay. Laughing at Lenny because he doesn't realize he has the goo.
My hand. Okay. We are at the top of the rotation. So that means it is Titania.
Okay. I'm stunned, so what does that mean?
It means that essentially you're not going to be. It's not quite like a completely done turn, but really you can just kind of shake yourself off and try to get away. You could try to attack, but you'd be at a -2.
Okay.
And you're not going to be able to use your powers.
Ouch.
Because you can't concentrate enough to actually do them.
Can I take a defensive action then?
Yep. You can, like, if you want to just kind of like shake yourself off and like put your fists up, that's definitely something you can.
Yeah, then I'll do that. Now, doing a defensive action, does that give me anything for like dodging and stuff?
I'll say, I don't really think about it, but I'll say that'll give you a +1 to defense.
Okay.
I'm sure there's a real rule for that, but whatever.
We'll figure it out later.
Homebrew Phantom, nobody.
You want to go first this time? I'll get the next turn if there is one. Not around. Well, I'll take first. Phantom is gonna look at Spencer like, I think that's not kind of fair. Shocking things. That's kind of cheap, ain't it? And Phantom's gonna pull out a big iron from his hip, and Overwatch again. Try to give another +2 to Tanya this time. Actually, who needs it more?
Well, both of them are kind of on the ropes at this point.
All up to you, with all honesty, then.
Maybe
1-2. 1-2 is Lenny. 1-2 is blue. 3-4 is red. 4. Overwatching on number red. Number red, yes. With the big iron.
and more like depression than Overwatch, but
Yeah. Get that. That's an 11.
see, I'm gonna say that's such a ridiculous because that's a crit, right? Yeah, that's a
Okay,
crit.
I'll go on blue. I'll go on blue on that one. I gotta see the team attack.
No, you already chose your target.
I
And
gotta see the team attack. I don't want to ruin it. Can I forgo it? I'll lose the turn.
No. After you can't choose what you do after the roll. That's not how this works.
God damn it!
So
Sorry.
essentially, what's going to happen here is you actually while you're trying to suppress, you're actually gonna hit it in a critical place, and Hugo's thing's gonna start to smoke, and there's gonna be like and a big thing of fire just shoots out of its back and lands on the set of goons in the back here. And we now have 3 goons on fire running around screaming, definitely not concentrating on anything but that.
Damn. Sorry. Damn. I should use this thing more often. Honestly.
So you got screaming goons in the background. They're on fire.
Faz are gonna put away the big iron. Look kind of guilty because he wasn't trying to do this much damage. Damn. I feel guilty now. That is his turn. Nobody pop up.
Nobody, what's up? Nobody. We need you.
What do you think about that shot, Spence?
Oh, sorry. My thing
Go for
wouldn't
it.
unmute. My thing wouldn't unmute.
It
What
happened.
do you need?
It is your turn.
All right. So how does my foam look? Like it's about to solidify?
It's expanding as you're kind of looking at it now. It's starting to sink into the joints. It's starting to get over his shoulders into his leg joints. You can tell that essentially it's right about now that it's going to start really making it so he cannot move.
All right. How does the fire dude look? Does he look like he's still in the game?
He's still in the game. He's missing a lot of armor, but he's still got to work. He's still got to work in flamethrower.
Oh, I'm probably gonna walk up behind him as well and do the same thing, as they seem to be ignoring me, which is great.
They were given hand-to-hand combat face-to-face. That's all they care about.
Yeah. That's another 3. Same thing as the last one.
4 plus the. You have like a power of or a stunt that allows you to aim better, don't you?
Yeah, but I've already put it up there. Like that's the reason my range is a 4 and not a 3.
Okay. So yeah, you're gonna get him. This time it sizzles and makes noise, so he actually notices it's there, unlike Lenny. But you still got him pretty good. A little bit higher up, it'll probably just get his arms and not his legs. But it's still pretty good, especially because this one looks like it's gonna seep into the armor and possibly get inner workings.
Okay. All right. Yep, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Big hype, big hype.
So, at this point, Hugo's kind of a little bit distracted, and he spends his turn like spinning on the spot, like, oh my god, patting his back, like, get it off. And about this time is when Lenny also notices, and they're both kind of like, oh my gosh. Lenny's not already, his arms and legs are moving slower. And Anchor, it is your turn.
Fortunately, Anchor just left the chat.
Womp womp.
So, Spence, do you think the guys are gonna like stop, drop, and roll, or are they just gonna be on 5 for the rest of the day?
I'm not sure they can stop, drop, and roll. Actually, are they gonna be okay?
What part of this was
There he
like?
is.
This count as non-lethal, right? Like this has to count as non-lethal. This was not my
It's all
fault.
on you now, Anchor. It's time for a blitz attack.
Oh yeah, while you were gone, we all went unconscious. You're the only person left alive.
Yeah, guy hit it
And
with the nuke.
20 new enemies came in, actually. No pressure, though.
Are you there,
It's all
Anchor?
you.
Maybe the pressure got to him.
Just as we're gonna do the cool thing.
I'm convinced Anchor's about to do a Falcon punch. Just punch this man into a wormhole. He's gonna create a black hole with his fist, man. It's gonna be so good.
Yeah. Well, this is kind of the final action of this scene.
You could just roll, maybe.
Cloudy.
I don't know.
Yeah, Cloudy, well, I'm not even if he's not going to actually be here, I won't even make the roll because I feel like there's no way you can fail at this. I guess I could roll for him. I do have access to the shit.
But you know the attack. Describe it for us. Come on. I'm hyped to see this movie.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that part. I totally didn't even think of it. Okay. To describe the attack, our dear Cloudy gets a running start and like grabs Anchor's metal arm and shoots electricity into him.
Kind of like runs up behind him. More like not necessarily grab, because that would be weird to punch someone with someone on your back.
Yeah, that would be weird. But very much actually like a Falcon punch, except it's electricity.
Yeah, so essentially Anchor turns his hands to metal. Cloudy just zap into his hand, and wham, punches him.
It's very cool.
Yeah.
It's
Can I roll
Falcon punch?
Can I roll a shoot to get this on camera? I'm gonna post this on the gram later.
All of this is being recorded. You did say this is one of the reasons I told you guys to check to see if you were turning on your HSA visor cameras.
Oh no, not the HSA. I'm getting this on the gram. I need this for the cell phone.
Okay.
Great moves.
Well, I mean, Cloudy's pretty close, and using using their powers. Do you want to use your own tech near that? That's on you.
I'll lose a phone. Fuck it. I'll try. I'll lose it. Worth.
What did make you roll for that? Just
Crass, I
roll
guess.
and just give me a roll and give me a 4DF roll and not suck.
40F roll. I'm horrible at these. You see, I'm horrible at these.
You get like you get Cloudy zapping the arm and Anchor like running up, but just as his fist is about to connect, your phone and goes out.
Ah, damn it! Yo, could you guys do that again? God damn, stupid thing. God damn it.
So with that big hit, Hugo kind of stumbles back, his mech's all cracked in the front, and Lenny, his whole, like, all his arms and his legs are pretty much completely stuck from the capture foam, and they go, you can't, we're not defeated yet, you'll never get us. And the same thing you guys saw last time, where the mechs kind of pop open and a little escape pod comes out, launches out, and gets stuck in the sound foam. So
Honestly, that's actually a good thing.
There's two escape
How they were gonna hit the
pods
roof?
stuck up in. Well, they did hit the roof, and then
God
stuck
damn it.
there. So they're stuck in the roof in their escape pods, with the doors of the escape pods in the foam. So they're nice and stuck.
That's
If you
unfortunate
guys want
for
to call
them.
it a tie, I don't think you guys are giving up. Call a tie for now.
And as far as you can tell, they can't hear you. They're essentially in big eggs of steel.
I'll take that as a yes.
Well, technically they ran away, so it's technically our win.
Definitely your win. They kind of ran away. If their plan would have worked, they would have went through the roof and escaped. But the plan did not work. I'm gonna say the on fire goons just give up.
So
They're gonna be okay, right? We're trying to go down lethal.
Yeah, they're not dead. They're just. I assume you help them put themselves out and stuff. They know how to stop, drop, and roll, but they also don't want to fight a bunch of superheroes as 3 guys with some laser rifles. Even if they weren't.
They did shoot me, so.
Well, that was back when the mechas were still up, and there was guys with laser cannon or laser rifles.
Minions rights. I forgot.
That too. If they surrender, then they'll only be in jail for 24 hours. So, there is a big ass teleporter in the middle of the room.
Alright, guys. Now it's time for me to do my part. Yeah, just follow my lead. Go, Spence. Choose a number between 1 and 5.
What? 2.
Alright. You hear kind of clear out his throat. We leave was wrong. Alright, yeah, French. I'm feeling French today. Just follow my lead.
Okay.
And I'm gonna walk up to the teleporter. See how this works.
What are you doing?
I'm walking up to the teleporter. We're getting ready to, enter the teleporter as Jean Perret of Le France.
It's not on yet. You gotta turn it on.
Damn it. I'm gonna turn it on.
So when you turn on the teleporter, you instantly realize why there was soundproofing foam. This thing is loud.
Like at the club loud or 4 a.m. music loud?
Definitely at the club at 12:30 loud.
Oh, so normal room temperature. Okay, I see.
It's not temperature, but okay.
No, it's the tinnitus,
And now the
Very bad.
teleporter is on.
All right, who's following me in first? I need a little bit of a backup, just in case,
You sure that's safe?
Yeah, sure
It
it
seems to be
is.
making a lot of noise.
It's
There's
definitely
more
not
than enough
safe.
room that you guys could all go at once.
Look, I'm just saying we're gonna be fine. Just follow my lead, right? When have I ever been
Following you
wrong?
in.
Why are you rolling deceive? Oh, that was before. Okay. Sorry.
No, I'm rolling to see just in case. I'm not 100% sure on this. Yeah, we'll be fine. Like, have I ever been wrong?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Constantly.
Okay, name me 2 times. 2 times, I dare you.
Out of 3. That's constantly. Okay, so is everyone kind of doing what the group usually does and ignoring Phantom and going into the teleporter?
You know what? It's basically a theme at this point. Let's do it.
I'm gonna do it very cautiously.
Phantom is going to be the only one to survive one of these encounters one of these days, and it's just because he just didn't follow us into the death machine or something like that.
Yeah.
So is everyone going into the teleporter?
Yes, we are all going into the
I
teleporter.
have a feeling if it wasn't on, then that means it's connected now.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Yeah, it'll be fine, guys. Promise.
there we go.
I don't know. This just feels very uncharacteristic for Phantom because I feel like we're gonna approach a story aspect, and Phantom came with us. I don't know.
Yeah, this is this character development?
A character?
No.
Your arc where we're actually there.
Finally.
Okay. So, you arrive in a fairly small room that just kind of has a pad on it. It clearly doesn't have like a teleporter mechanism. This is like a arrival room. As you arrive, red lights start flashing, announcing a unauthorized arrival. A few seconds later, you hear Leanne's voice come over the intercom system. Evacuate immediately. Bomb has been armed. All personnel retreat immediately to Central Research Lab for transport. 20 minutes until detonation.
Oh my god.
Gotta be
And then
fucking
that
kidding
kind
me.
of starts looping every minute.
All right,
Wow.
guys. No, not all time to get into emotion. How about we start moving our ass, finding this bomb, and getting out of here. I don't know. You guys like to see fireworks?
As if he's still talking, I'm moving.
Yeah,
I
we're
also
running.
How do I get the team to move quickly through a thing? Arm the ball.
question: are there any maps on the wall that point us in any directions?
Give me a second. Yes. Actually, give me an investigate.
I'm good at that.
Everyone can give me an investigate.
4.
Nope.
Truly a detective with investigate, man. Literally an investigator. 0. Sherlock Holmes in this.
Good job, Spencer.
Let's go. Did I get a good roll?
5.
Let's get this bread.
Let's go.
Spencer the Omnipotent is
back.
Okay, so it doesn't take you very long to kind of. There's nowhere obvious that is a like right on the wall, but you guys kind of quickly look around and you see in a drawer a sheet of paper that gives you a basic layout. Doesn't tell you what is in any of these rooms, but you know that it basically looks like this.
Okay.
Where are
It's
we?
probably a stupid idea. Everyone
You
should
are an
split
A.
up the rooms real quick.
Go
You
ahead, sorry.
might have to zoom out so you can see everything.
Yeah, we're an A. Can you place down the tokens?
Oh, yes.
I think the best. Sorry.
I'm just gonna put a token because this is mostly just a moving around thing. If you guys decide to split up, then we can go there. But
All right.
why is that?
I think the big thing is we just all have to like. We'll quickly kick down the B door, check what's in it. If there's nothing important or bomb-like, we'll go to C. Then we'll go to F. Then we'll check the other two Ds if they're not there.
I have one more question. Where did they say that they were heading for personnel was heading?
Central lab.
Is that
The
on?
F room.
Okay.
Probably this
Sound
Yeah.
like
here.
F. Yeah.
So yeah, we'll go do all that. B, C, F, then check the last two Ds.
Oh, sorry, I fucked that up. It should be that. Sorry, you know me. I'm kind of dumb.
Hey, that's my gimmick. That's
This
copyright infringement, man.
is supposed to be an E.
Okay. Yeah, then we'll check E and D last. Does anyone have a problem with that? Anyone want to have
Nope.
a better idea?
No, I think we're good.
Alright.
Plan B could be also getting to be below the wall as CF and split up into 3. Could be also a plan, but I like the first idea. Not against it.
I mean, that one.
Okay.
Your-
Sorry, go ahead.
Your idea is probably way faster than mine.
Who can punch down a wall?
I can shoot down a wall. My gun literally says can destroy.
I
Brick
mean,
wall.
I'm gonna say a quick look at the materials around you is gonna tell you that that's not gonna work.
Aw.
This is a tinker built lab, and which means it's made out of material science doesn't know what of.
The
Okay,
sciencey
so then
bullshit. Got it.
we'll just go with my original plan then.
Yeah, right. Let's get it.
Okay, so as when you walk into B, you're going to be surprising about 6 unorganized guys with a guy who looks like a commander. They're armed but not really ready for you.
Okay. Does it look like there's a bomb in here?
Nope, this is the barracks. There's some cots and some lockers and a coffee machine and
We
close the door.
right in the corner.
Yeah, we close the door and I'll spray it down with the capture foam.
Give me either a charm or intimidate or deceive, any kind of like that kind of role to essentially keep them shocked for long enough for you to close the door.
I got a 5 for my deceive.
No.
Yeah, so you're like, oh, just don't did see it, whoop, and you can just close the door. So yeah, so you successfully lock these guys in the room. And it only took you about, 30 seconds.
We're gonna run
Okay.
over to the seat room now.
Okay, C. So you open the door and you see an empty metallic room with a door at the end of the room. Everybody give me an investigate check.
Wee.
Bro, literally. Hey, come on. Not even a challenging check. -1.
5.
I'm good at this. Nobody got that critical investigate. Not critical, but still very good.
Pretty sure Arthur has a good investigate, so I'm gonna roll for him. No, he doesn't.
Oh shit! There's a room in here.
What? You're
No,
I believe.
no, DM. You're
So-
thinking about Cloudburst. Cloudburst has the grit investigation.
Yeah.
I just rolled bad.
You just rolled bad. Okay. So, nobody. You can't quite place it. There's definitely something off about the room, but you can't see anything. But yeah, what do you guys do?
I think we should go around this room.
Sorry, real quick. If this is like an illusion or something, would I get a +1 because I know illusions because of my use of them?
It would depend on the illusion specifically. Like ones that are affecting your mind, both you and Spencer get bonuses to deal with that. But things that just fuck with your eyes are going to be not necessarily. You're not really going to get a bonus to that because it's just like noticing it essentially. Or
Yeah, okay. I'll quickly we'll quickly screw it. I'm just gonna roll another investigate check to see if there's like any hidden doors or anything like that.
Can I
or any
help him?
special-
well, you already did. That's kind of what that first, and that's what that investigate you just rolled was looking through the room. Are you going into the room? Is everyone going into the room?
I don't think
Phantom
we
will take
should.
the first step in. If you guys
Yeah,
know
no,
what he's gonna do,
actually-
Phantom will take the first step. Just today.
No, I actually stop you. I say not in here, and we're just gonna go around to D instead because something's wrong with that room. I don't trust it.
Fucking hell. Fine, let's move. Let's move.
So I'm gonna say that, like, looking around and stuff, that took you about a minute and a half. So we're
Okay.
looking at about 18 minutes left on the clock.
Got it.
Okay. So you look into D. It is a completely black room. You can't see anything.
Got a
Black
flare.
as in dark.
As in blackless, darkness. And I won't even make you roll no matter how hard you try. You cannot see into this room. Light does not light up the room.
Ominous.
We'll go around to E then. Yeah, the second I see that that's not so much is moving, I'm just gonna book it. Don't stop,
Okay.
don't hesitate.
So the last room there is if you look into the room is a soft pink color. Give me another investigate check. And then you guys can all give me a notice check as well.
Phantom's gonna use his power to make that a 4 on notice. Yeah, get the eyes going, you know?
Got a 6. Yay.
Let's go.
Okay, so the only people who don't see this is Spencer and Spencer, you said you used the thing to get 4. So only Spencer does not notice that the surfaces of the room are wet. Like they kind of, like something that's kind of plasticky and wet. That's kind of the look they have. Other than that, you can't see anything specifically wrong about this room. Oh, and in this, you do see a door, obviously a door on the other side.
Yeah, I think this is our only chance. The other two
Fuck it,
rooms
move.
are
Going in.
All right.
So you guys
Phantom's taking a
all
look at
enter
what's
the
coming
room.
at them. Phantom will take the first step. Whatever comes at Phantom, I'll take the first hit. No worries.
Well, nothing happens at first, so like if one person walks out, there's nothing happens.
All right, then let's just hurry up and rush to the door. We don't have time to sit around.
So as soon as you all enter, the wall shifts and the door on the other side completely dissolves and just doesn't exist anymore. The other door is covered by the moving gelatinous slime that is the walls, the floor, and the ceiling.
Ew.
You've got to be kidding me.
I have a question.
Which begins to attack you.
I'm just gonna shoot the wall behind us and back where this door was.
I'll
Back where
give
this
you
door
guys,
was.
if you guys all roll a success on your individual attacks on that specific area, I'll let you guys kind of quickly get out of here.
Okay.
Essentially, everybody's got to succeed on it. Except for, I won't make Spencer roll an attack roll because I don't think that's helpful.
3 people had a 5.
And I think all three of us have a +2 to shoot as well. To the
So
attack.
you guys kind of all go, oh God! And
We all just give out an exasperated sigh and just blow open the door and just leave.
I have a question. Can I take a sample of this?
Please do.
me a melee check or a physique check, whichever would give you the better chance of succeeding. I don't think either of those are helpful for you, but that's on you.
I just wanted some. I just want the freaking goo.
No time.
Maybe
Gotta bomb stop.
Maybe I'll actually get to use the character sheet I made for this.
Hell no.
Damn.
Okay.
And people said the grenade launcher was not a good idea to bring in a stealth mission.
Can I use a fate point? I don't remember
Yes,
how they work.
You can use a fate point to add 2 automatically to the roll, and I'll just say you succeed to get a small sample.
Thank you.
Cloud coming in clutch. Let's go.
I have
And in your little sample tube thing, you can see that it's actually moving.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
All right.
Why do I have a feeling I just gave Cloudy a pet?
We're gonna screw it. We're gonna have to go to C because D is definitely one we're not dealing with.
Okay, so you got out of there pretty quick. I'm gonna say it's about 30 seconds, 45 seconds. So you still got about 16 minutes, I think is about.
All right, can we go? What do you guys think? D or C? D is the absolute darkness one. C is the one that had nothing. Yeah, okay.
Got it.
Where are you guys going?
C.
Go and see.
C?
Yep, we're going back to see.
Okay, so the door to this room is a little bit more narrow than the others. You'll have to each go in one at a time.
Phantom goes in first. I'll take the risk. Yeah, you want to take the risk? All right, good. Take.
Yeah,
okay, so you guys decide your order. Which order are you guys going in?
Nobody will go first.
Phantom will go in second.
And he will go in third.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go fourth.
Okay, and then Spencer at the back. Oh, Anchor will be at the very, very back. Okay.
A strong boy to protect the rear.
Yes.
Okay. So, nothing happens when nobody enters the room. Nothing happens when Phantom enters the room at first, but as he takes a couple steps in, okay. First, so Phantom and nobody, give me a notice check.
Notice. Got it.
4.
4. With the +2 from sight.
Yep. As you get that far into the room, you realize that the door on the other side of this room is actually a reflection of a one-way hologram in the center of the room. And
So it's the
as you
fucking
notice that,
one.
and as you don't notice that, the door begins to slam shut. So, Titania, you can
Yeah.
give me either a check to get out of the way,
Okay.
or I'll let you take a stress and then take a roll to try to hold the door open to let the other two through.
I'll take a stress because it won't. Because in a few turns I can heal that.
Yes.
So I will do that. And do I need to do a melee check? Or
Yeah,
physique?
give me a melee. I think melee would make more sense.
Okay. And
do
could I use a stunt?
Give me a fate point and then yes.
Okay. So that's
For
a
this.
7.
Yes, so Titania just beasts out.
do me and Phantom need to roll athletics to see if we can jump through the door?
Yeah, roll me athletics to make sure you can squeeze past Titania and through the door in time.
No. I'm great. 1.
Okay, Titania, you take another stress and give me another roll because these guys are taking forever to get past you.
Can you move a little bit to the side, Titania? Kind of hard to squeeze through here.
Okay, if I'm not gonna, if they,
No, I'm not going to make you roll the second time. It's just the failed roll the first time means it took you longer and Titania had to roll again. But Titania did good enough to hold that firm. So you guys are through, the door slams, and you can hear the sounds of lasers just.
Fuck.
okay, fine, we'll go to the fucking darkness room.
Look, I'm just saying I would have dodged that. Just saying. No, that. There's no need to be worried about it. We would have dodged that with nobody. Just saying.
All right, let's go. Come on. I just
Okay.
drag
Got about-
Phantom along as he's trying to
About
talk.
14 minutes. 14 minutes.
Okay. We'll go to the darkness room. I'm not even gonna bother. It's the only other way in. We're just gonna run in, or at least I am.
Yeah, save.
Oh, cool.
Okay, what do? Just kind of run in the room?
Second the door opens, we don't got time.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you doing? Are you running around the edge? Are you running straight across? What are you doing?
I'm gonna try running straight across, and if I don't find the door there, I'll go along the edges.
So as you run straight across, you don't get accosted by anything. Nothing happens. It's just as soon as you get within about 10 feet of the opposite wall, you can see a door there.
Oh, those fucking. Okay, I just scream. If you run at the end of the wall, the darkness disappears.
Man,
So
this
yeah,
was a lot easier
you
than I
all just
expected.
cross across, and you see the door sitting there.
All right. Do we just blitz them in? Kick the door down, shoot anybody there, leave me the bomb? Or do you guys have any other plan?
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
That's
On
basically
3.
all we can do right now. We don't know what's in there.
I'll keep
Just be careful.
the door down on 3. 1, 2, 3. Bang. Door down. We're gonna start blasting.
Well, I mean, it's more of you can't really kick this door down. It's one of those science-y swoosh open automatic doors.
Yeah, but the second the
So
door opens, we go in.
it's I like to think like Phantom says he's gonna kick the door down, and then someone's like, "If you try to kick the door down, all you're gonna achieve is make it so we can't open the fucking door." Because you'll kick it
I
off
will
its
kick
track,
this.
and then it'll
I
I
like to
will
just
think.
kick it
uh,
off the tracks and rip it off if I have to. All right. I'm
I
great
like.
at
I like.
kicking doors.
I like to think that Cloudburst or like yeah, Cloudburst or Titania just fucking opens the door as he kicks it.
Mhm.
yes. Oh, he goes to like jump ninja kick it, so it opens and he just like jumps through in a ninja kick pose.
Yes, Titania does
Yes.
that.
But it's Phantom, so he catches it and lands okay at the end. I meant to do that.
He fails successfully. That's his life motto. All right.
All right, what's in this room?
Okay,
Not to die
so
in this room. I mean.
at the far end of the lab from the door is another teleportation platform. It's on, and the room is just filled with noise. As you guys enter, you can see Duke Gross, who, in case you guys forgot, is the leader of the Founders of Humanity. He's holding a laptop in his hands, and he walks through the teleporter with a group of goons. Leanne is standing at the center of the room beside a large, high-tech looking bomb. And I just realized I forgot to switch you guys over to the proper map. I'm out having a quick smoke. We won't be rolling anything for like 3 minutes. And I'm doing
Okay.
descriptions and having you guys decide what you're gonna do and probably have an argument with Leanne.
I have an idea for this real quick. You remember that time I talked about emotional manipulation? Now is the time.
No.
Well, actually, I don't think it's really the time, as we have a time limit. Maybe afterwards.
Whichever gets her farthest away from the bomb, really.
I know I'm still roboting, but I am finally able to speak again, I guess.
Duh.
You actually aren't that robot-y.
Wow. My arm hurts. I'm very tired.
Why
Ouch.
don't you do that?
Uh, I am a supervisor for a ski and snowboard program for youths. And I landed on it, dislocated it, and landed on it again, which popped it back into place.
Oh,
I will.
That
I'm just
sting.
gonna you guys
Shoulder injuries.
on here for now. I will give you control of your things when I come back in from my smoke. I just want to
Okay.
be able to explain what direction you guys are in. Is that every? I feel like I'm missing
Okay.
something.
I hate how simple my plan is, but I just plan to knock this woman out.
Wait, is the bomb in this room or is it with
Yes.
the? Oh, yeah. This is gonna be easy. All right. We know what we have to do.
Also,
Okay. Now that I've got you guys in the thing, you can kind of see what I'm talking about as I make the rest of the description. Okay. So Leanne's standing at the center of the room beside a large high-tech looking bomb. There are two groups of 3 goons with laser cannons, one group of 3 with capture foam throwers, and 2 guys in similar mech suits to Hugo and Lenny, but without the paint jobs and flash and armed with big, large maces. Leanne is kind of stand beside the bomb. She's just kind of a nerdy looking woman in her mid 30s. Do you guys say anything? Are you just gonna straight up begin an attack?
I,
Who's doing
I,
what? Where's going?
I was going to try and witty banter with somebody, but I completely understand that the option is just fight.
we don't exactly have time for witty Yeah. Actually, do we?
Actually,
Yeah.
do it. I have a plan. Do it. Give him a little
You
bit of
got
charisma
14
to
minutes.
distract them.
All right. I'll roll charm. I'll just roll charm.
Phantom's gonna, nonchalantly walk up to the bomb. Charm is a little bit of a distraction here.
It's not going to be that much of a distraction. They're going to see you walking through the open lab towards the bomb.
So je répéterai, mais his name is Le Bon Connaissant. France. Please, excusez-moi.
That
I roll it to see.
they're all aiming their gun at you.
I'm so disappointed that you wasted a 5 for that.
No, they're all focused on him. What your charm is going to get you is, well, what are you trying to say? What are you doing?
Mostly just
You got
trying to get Leanne to talk about her plans. You know, villains are usually like all about monologues, you know? Like as long as you
Yeah.
prompt them to like, this is my entire evil plan.
So she talks about. So she kind of. So you're just like. So you're like, why are you doing this? Is kind of what you ask.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Like,
I think based on how much snooping around you guys have done, I think you know. You know who my dad is. You know what he did to my daughter. You
I
know everything. My mother died in epic weekend.
just
Nothing
going
but
to
death and
raise my hand.
destruction from
Like,
people with parahuman ability.
I actually really don't know, and I'm really concerned about why you think a bomb is gonna change that. Like,
Because
this seems
this bomb will take all the powers away from everyone in this city. Some of the most corrupt scumbags on planet Earth live here, and I know that this bomb will not only explode, killing everyone in City Hall. The shockwave will strip everyone hit with it, but from their powers. Danes and full parahumans, everyone will just be norms again, like us.
I have another question. So, can you just explain to me how that works? You guys better be making use of this time, or I'm going to stab you in
Oh,
real life.
yeah, I was gonna say, can I throw up an illusion of me standing still on everyone who I can?
Can you cover me? I got the bomb. Cover me.
Yes, and Phantom, of course, because I was about to say I need Phantom for this.
I will keep
Yes,
I will
but
keep doing this with her
do
as long
know,
as possible.
but you do know it's going to be a lot more difficult because these people all have high tech visors, and unlike a lot of the guys you were dealing with up until this point, they actually all have them on.
I have a question. Can I help by... They have high-tech visors, correct?
Yes, I'm gonna say that if anchors kind of would think this way of like you're gonna just start reminding Cloudy of all the shit stuff you guys have put up with for the last couple of years. This is the kind of a go-to you guys have every time you face a Tinker. You get her upset, and it makes her power trouble flare up.
Yeah, the power trouble. It's great. That's what I was about to ask about.
But I was thinking about that, and what I'm going to do is when you do that, because you're kind of using your power trouble as an advantage. What I'm going to do is it's going to give you a -2 to your attack rolls with your clouds, with your lightning, because essentially you become more erratic with your powers.
Yep, that's fine.
So it's harder for you to be accurate.
Yeah. Let's go. I should, for the group, this is what Cloudy's trouble is.
So what essentially for the rest of the group, what happens is Carter just turns out of nowhere and starts making fun of Cloudy and reminding her of shitty shit that happened in their life.
Well,
And she's
I might be
clearly upset.
I might be
Unless
subtly making fun of her. I'm mostly making fun of a lot of people in general, in a sly way.
well, like this is like I said, is like kind of a tactic you guys have learned as you've grown
Yeah.
up together and been a team. Is like you know all the things that push all her buttons, and you know the more emotional she gets, the more interference things happen. She'll be an advantage here, but I can't wait until you're getting like scared or happy about something and it fucks everything.
Get fucked up with it.
Yep, it's fine.
I can already hear the internal screaming of Phantom. Stealth up and just broken suit, I guess.
Yeah,
To be
Cloudy's
Well, I'm
just
gonna
like
say
you're fucking crying because Cloudy's super emotional.
for right now, it's gonna give nobody a +1 to his illusions.
I helped. Yay.
Yay!
And it'll
Emotional shock.
build as he gets you like more emotional. And so Leanne keeps kind of going off, and she's like, I what I learned through all of this, losing my child to the depravities and psychopathy of my own father, is that I'll do anything to make it stop. And if that means trusting people who are clearly untrustworthy, if they can give me the power to kill as many of you people as possible, then I will do it.
So what you're saying is you're a complete hypocrite. Got it. I understand. It's okay to do
You would
exactly what you
never
denounce.
understand. You're too young to understand. And
Okay.
she
Can
pulls out a syringe out of her pocket and injects herself.
Oh, sterile.
Oh.
Not
She
fun.
starts to scream and she begins to her skin turns black and starts to bubble and ooze
Oh, fuck.
and she transforms.
You
All right.
motherfuckers better be hit while I'm provoking a woman, or I will in real life stomp you out.
And she screams, they said this wouldn't happen. You're all liars. And her eyes go black and she screams and she jumps on this group and tears them into little bits.
Well,
Wow,
fuck.
never would have expected that. She would have gone crazy.
I actually had to expect her just to pull the trigger.
yeah,
Just Carter looks around. Darn it, there are no cameras recording this. Ah.
actually there are.
There
Yeah.
are everyone who's
Also-
not Phantom is impure. Nobody. Wow, my own name. Can't remember that shit for fucking anything.
Because it's
Nobody's
nobody.
the only one not wearing it. Yes, that's the point. It works so well. It actually works outside of the universe. But yeah, nobody's the only one not wearing a special camera. So everyone actually does see this.
You know what? That's a really smart strategy. Okay. Good to know. No, at least we're not live streaming, so we can edit it.
So sorry, go ahead. I was just gonna say you'll notice that right away, as soon as this happens and the screams of their buddies are heard, these guys give up. Like they're not even gonna try. They're gonna run.
You know what? At least the other two guys were moved about it. You guys are just pathetic.
Much for a noble cause.
This is disappointing.
You know, at least the other two put up a fight before they did this. Like, come on.
Are they just gonna try to kill her? Cause that'd be great.
No, they're just gonna. They were. They did not sign up for this shit.
Okay.
All right.
Out of
Ben is
character
gonna concentrate on the bomb. Just throwing it
You
out there.
talk
This is not his problem.
out of character shit. Essentially, she wasn't gonna do this until you guys had like beaten up most of her friends, but you talked with her instead.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing I'm good at. I know.
It's fine.
Way to
Don't
go,
think about
man. Saving time. Let's go.
I say, Phantom Spencer, you go for the ball. The rest of us, well, I
Beat
look
the
towards
shit
the
out of
giant
her?
monster. Keep her busy.
Just give me 10 minutes. I'll have this thing wrapped up in 20. All right, like
You
in
got,
5. All right.
you got
I gotta
5.
smoke it.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Well,
We hear a message just, bomb will be detonated in 5 minutes. I just need 10. 10.
look, you gotta take into account the smoke break. All right.
bruh.
Just
It
read
is
the
a,
Not do
bomb.
this, I will kill you in the
we are
afterlife.
looking at about 10 minutes right now.
Okay.
Smoke break, bathroom break, and bomb defusal. I got that in 7. Don't worry.
You don't
If
need
he
a break.
doesn't do it,
Spencer,
I will
Spencer,
do
Okay,
it.
just
so
poke Phantom, please.
yeah, everybody start with a physique check to see where we're going for our initiative.
Cool,
Man, my
baby.
memory. Do.
I'm technically going first again.
I wouldn't say that. We still have the killer beasts. Oh wait, no, they're
I got a -2.
strategical -2. All right, it's a strategical -2.
Strategic. It was
Strategic.
intentional.
Yes, there you go. See,
Okay.
totally on purpose -2.
I'm sorry, give me a second. I lost my pen. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we've got Anchor is first, followed by the Great Titania,
Don't jinx it like that. The moment I get connected with my turn, my Wi-Fi will go out.
and then Phantom, and then Cloudy, and then Nobody, and then Spencer. Like Spencer goes after Anchor's second turn because he's so slow.
It was
Nah,
intentional.
it's
It was intentional.
strategical. All right, all strategy.
Okay, let me open up
What?
Monster Leanne's thingy. Okay.
Seen that thing somewhere before.
It's possible. I believe it's a Cthulhu monster. I don't remember. I just picked a cool looking monster that looked more or less what I wanted her to look like. That actually took of all the things I did, including making the maps and all of that, the thing that took the longest was finding the proper monster picture.
Oh, never mind. It's from a D&D campaign I remember playing a while ago.
There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Like I
It's
said,
just,
pick a cool looking monster.
yeah, it's just one of my GMs took that image.
We killing this woman? Sure.
Okay.
I
So
think we have to take her technically alive, if possible.
Yeah. I,
I'll try.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, that's all you're getting out of me. I'll try.
fair.
How about you guys try to keep the big ugly monster away from me? Because if I don't defuse this bomb, she's not gonna be the only one dying.
Yes, we know. Pulls out my boom gun. Finally, a use for this.
okay. Do you remember the description given that gun when it was given to you?
Yes. It is a pistol like gun. Once every, I think originally you said once a day, but later on you said it might be dropped down to like every 5 hours. You can fire a large blast that can destroy a brick wall. That was the description you gave of it.
I thought I made it more powerful, and I'm pretty sure I never actually told you how many uses you would get, because I have a specific plan for that.
Okay.
Because I know the original plan I had for the boom gun was that the description from the goblins was that you could take down a building with it.
Really? I said wall. I did not hear building.
Maybe you should be
Then
careful when
maybe
firing
that maybe was on me then, that I didn't describe that. Essentially, this maybe it was entirely on me, but the description I meant for it to have is that the goblins said they didn't know whether it would work after one, like you'd get one shot for sure, and not to double shoot it or it'll explode, and that they can't guarantee it'll work a second time even if you wait, but it probably will, and that it's powerful enough to take down a building.
What building? Are we talking like a house or like a skyscraper? That changes
Like
things
a skyscraper. Like a skyscraper.
Well, so this is something I'd use to like, I don't this is something I'd use to put Artemis on her ass for a second or two. Okay, I'm not pulling that thing out. That would kill everyone in this room.
Hold on. Only for a second or two? That seems
Artemis,
like for
Literally
that seems like at
Superman.
least 10 seconds.
yeah,
Still, I think
Artemis is.
Superman would be sitting down for like a hot minute after that
He'd
one.
be winded, you
Well,
know? He'd be winded.
let me put it to
It
you like this.
actually wound a titan.
That is power. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep this for when Artemis or somebody tries to kill us all, and I will have a epic moment where I sacrifice myself by using the death boom gun.
Yeah, by
Yes,
using
I'm
it a
adding
second time and it just explodes.
I am adding death
Got
in
me.
front of the name because just boom gun does not do it justice.
It's a goblin boom gun. It's really powerful, but it's probably going to explode. Okay, but Anchor, what are you gonna do?
Okay.
You could just rush up. You could also say that you're gonna hold your turn till cloudies if you wanted to try another blitz,
I'm
and then your turn would essentially permanently go down to the same time as cloudies.
no. I'll save a blitz for later. That said, uh, does the bomb behind this monster? I assume it's not steel, but I should check. Is it steel?
The bomb. I mean, it's hard to tell from where you guys are, way over by the door. But like just by the make of it, it looks like there's lots of tinker parts, which probably means it's made of all sorts of weird, who goddamn knows
Got it.
material.
Good old bullshitty. Anyway,
It's also kind of a thing where like powers don't work super well on created technology, especially stuff like yours, where like you're trying to use the material.
fair. I was mostly trying to take off an outer casing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Guess I'll just run up to big old monster world. Uh, Fuck it. I'm not good at picking conditions. Does it look too big to grapple? I think that's a grapple.
Nothing's too big to grapple.
I'm going
It's
to
per- yeah. Don't actually look at the.
Hello, hello, hello.
That's
You're
lying to
sitting
you.
next to someone who's still
If I was really making it proper size, probably more like 15 feet high, and like
everything you need. No garbage. The garbage.
but then it would look silly. So, not doing that. Okay.
The guy slendered down a bit. You
Oh,
Besides, he looks way scarier at that size.
you know what? Guess I'll just punch it.
So you're gonna
hey,
run up and punch it. It's gonna actually like its reaction instead of like trying to dodge. It's actually gonna charge. Like as you charge at it, it's gonna charge at you. And as you get closer, you can give me a notice check. Actually, everyone can give me a notice as they're kind of focusing on the monster a little closer as it's getting ready to fight.
Literally, as I like click my sheet to roll notice, it automatically just freezes and closes me out of the thing. Well,
That's
Phantom's
helpful.
thinking about other things right now. Maybe bombs. Minus one.
Just disarm it.
So, well, if you get higher than a 3 special, you'll know this. If you don't, you won't. Nope, you don't notice. You can see coming from its mouth and from the tip of its tail, you can see like liquid dripping and splaying down, and you're noticing that it seems to be acid.
Oh, crap.
So go ahead and do your attack unless you rolled that already and I missed. Yeah. Roll me your melee.
Who's attacking right now? Because none of the tokens have moved.
As I know, it's
Dang.
Anchor.
Okay. I was gonna say, yeah.
Anchor's one of the few people that can't really move their own tokens, so I guess that's
Oh,
on
okay,
me.
that makes
Do. Sterlian. Do. Unfortunately, that is not enough to get through her thick hide. She just screams in your face. Okay, so next we have Titania.
Okay, so Titania's gonna run up and punch it. Okay.
I almost kind of like the idea because this is like a pretty big room of you're like running towards her and you grow big and then kick her.
That's kind of the idea. That's an 8.
I don't know why I closed this. I'm obviously going to need it again. So you do manage to take her. It clearly isn't hurting her much, but you did do some decent damage.
Okay.
Again, screams at you, thrashes a little.
No spitting in someone's face. That's very
We've
rude.
got Phantom next. What are you up to, good Phantom?
Oh, Phantom. You know, he's fresh with the fade, no suit on, with the suit, with the the tux, rolling up the sleeves, flicking the fade around, the fade around a little bit. Gonna flip off Mr. Robot over there, who's being an absolute coward, and getting to work on the bomb.
Okay.
Going to use everything I got on this. So security, I'm guessing? The anti-Techers Techer?
Yes.
Alright, I'm using 2 gadgets on this one and a fate point. So on Sneaky Loudmouth Gadgeteer.
That sounds about right.
Cool. All right, so the anti-bomb defusal. What do you think would work here as a last little thing while he gets to work?
If he waits, can Spencer give him an extra point as he's helping?
You won't
Bomb
really need it.
defusal manual. All right, let's get this in here.
Unless he really fucks up this roll, I don't think
That's
there's gonna be
5.
any.
That's an 11. I've spent everything on this roll, basically.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
what you realize through doing that is that this bomb is actually pretty easy to defuse. The problem is that it's going to destroy itself, so it's going to implode, leaving no trace of its existence. So you guys aren't going to be able to know how it works. There's no way to save this bomb without making it go off.
A Phantom is going to not say that at all. Trying to give people confidence. He's going to keep this one to himself. Not the moment to say it, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Like
That
the
is just crazy.
implosion, you could, as long as you're not like right beside the bomb, it's not going to hurt anybody. So it's not like a huge explosion that'll kill anybody.
Yeah, you literally have to like lay around it.
You'd set it off and then run for it.
Might have to do a plan B, guys.
You just have like no evidence of a bomb other than like hopefully Cloudy didn't break your images so that nobody saw that there was actually a bomb.
Phantom's gonna yell out, "Yeah, guys, I got a might be a crazy plan. Can you bring that very beautiful woman over there? Give me like 5 minutes to bring over here."
It'll take you about 2 minutes, a minute and a half, so 6 rounds.
Oof, all right. I'll get on it. 6 rounds, got it.
So essentially, yeah, the goal here is to either defeat the monster or at least keep her off of Phantom for the next 6 rounds.
Man, I might not get my smoke break, huh? Damn it.
If you get a smoke break while we're fighting this thing, I will kick you.
That's 20-foot to Tanya.
God damn it. Fine. That stupid smoke break. One little bit of secret. You got this, though, you know? I'm just saying. No need to worry about me.
Okay, Cloudy, you're next. What you doing?
So at this point, Cloudy's lovely storm cloud that is usually a cottony white has turned a dark gray, and it's like there's just lightning bolts constantly coming off of it. I'm gonna shoot this lady with lightning.
So, yeah, give me a range, but -2 on your roll.
So just a flat range.
Yeah.
A 6.
Bye.
Okay. Yeah, that'll get her. Oh, well, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna say that with 2 people on her, she's not even gonna be able to try to dodge. So that's just gonna be her flat 4 armor. So you do a little bit of damage. Again, not a lot, but you know, it adds up.
That's my turn. Cloudy's very sad right now.
So, nobody, you're up. Nobody.
Senor, not.
You're mute, possibly.
Oh yeah, you might not realize you're muted. Unmute yourself, good sir, and talk to us. Oh no, maybe nobody is dead.
You wish.
Yeah, he's alive.
Sorry, I keep forgetting to unmute myself while I'm talking.
We reminded you this time.
Did you? I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, we said you're muted.
Fucking hell.
It was your turn, so we were like, "Why aren't you talking?"
Why aren't we talking? Because my Discord doesn't like me. So,
I feel you.
I'm going to. Anchor and Titania will be fine. I'm gonna fire the boom gun. No, I'm kidding. I don't even think I'd be fine.
Want a party?
Especially
Get
since
out
you don't
here.
actually know where you are. So, like, firing in a direction, God knows what that could do.
Bye.
Remember, we did mention that the explosion of the bomb, like the physical explosion, would kill everybody in City Hall.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say, I think we're under City Hall. Or at least close by. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to make an illusion to make our two beefy people a lot harder to see. Probably, like, either make them very fuzzy or straight up just invisible. Depending
I'll
on how
say
well this
that you can tell with, like, just as soon as you try, you can tell that the best you're going to be able to do is fuzzy. So essentially a -2 is going to be the best you're going to be able to do because there's just something fucked up with her brain and her physiology that you've never experienced before.
No, it's fine.
Spencer, I'll say you as well can actually sense this, just as like a part of your power, because of way your power works. You can immediately kind of look at her and her brain and the way it works and go like, "There's something fucked up here."
All right, and after that, I'll just take a few pot shots with my handgun.
But yeah, you can still do the illusion if you want. It's just it takes a little bit more out of you and it doesn't achieve as much.
All right. So yeah, I'll just throw up the illusion. So Anchor and Titania are both really fuzzy.
Well, give me a roll. Yeah, you could still fail.
6.
Oh, you did good. Yep. So, again, essentially the reaction from Monster Leanne there is another and it's kind of like a reaction, flipping of the tail.
Oh, all right. And I'm actually sorry. After doing that, I think I might just try to slowly creep my way over to Phantom to better protect him.
And I mean, you're one of the other people in the group that could possibly help as well.
Yeah, at least speed up the process a bit. I don't have very good tech, but anything. But you
have a decent security, right?
Yeah, security.
Yeah, so that's kind of what you'll need to help. So I'll say that if you go kind of over there and next turn start to help, we'll take 2 turns off of what he has to do. You kind of already did your thing with the illusion for this turn, but next turn you'll be able to start helping.
Yeah, I get it. Okay.
So now the monster Lian is going to attack Titania with their claws and Anchor with their tail. Because Monster Lian is a monster and can attack twice like a boss.
It's almost as if they're a boss monster.
It's almost like they're a boss monster acting
So
like
cool.
a boss. How did that only roll once when I clicked it twice? God damn it, roll 20, stop being useless.
I love that you rolled a -2 on that one. Like, it still turned out to be a 4, but still.
Oh, I see what happened. Never mind. I will ignore that last one because Titania rolled a physique in the middle, which is why I got confused at what was going on. Okay. Though I feel like the 6 is worse than the 7, but that's we're regardless. So yes, Titania, ooh,
Yeah, this
you're
hurts.
probably gonna want to have that's 5 stress.
I'm down.
Well, you can. This is why consequences exist.
Yep.
So like a moderate consequence is gonna take 4 of that away. So you could take
Okay.
a moderate consequence that'd be like a sprained arm or dislocated shoulder or something like that.
And I just write that down in my consequences.
Yeah, if you're gonna take a moderate consequence, then you'll take 2 stress and then have a moderate consequence.
Okay.
Which yeah, you can kind of just decide what it is. I kind of like dislocated shoulder.
I'm going to choose a sprained ankle as soon as the thing lets me write.
Sprained ankle works as well. Something that's bad but not horrible. It's like, holy shit, the first really bad hit your group has seen. Titania kind of goes stumbling. I don't know, Titania, do you kind of cry out in pain?
She grits her teeth.
Grits her teeth.
Yeah. But she bites her tongue in a sense.
Anchor, give me a physique check against a 4. You'll probably be better off than Titania. So you'll take 2. You can either just take the stress, or you can take a minor consequence to take 2 off of that. To just take nothing. Kinda up to you.
I'll take the stress. Sorry, I somehow lost my car keys on top of everything else that's happened today.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'll just take the stress.
So yeah, you'll take 2 stress there. And I just remembered you got attacked by the tail. You have acid on you and will take 1 acid damage per round unless you spend that round getting the acid off of you.
Okay, what does acid do?
It'll give you 1 stress damage per round, again, unless you take that round to get the acid off of you. So next round you can either like act an attack, or you can spend that round getting the acid off of you. But if you attack, you'll take 1 stress damage.
Got it.
Who's next?
Yeah, you better not say me.
Nope, that'll be Spencer.
I get a turn! Oh my god!
Yes, and someone's horribly injured.
That's so exciting. Oh my god. Okay.
Using how Spencer will always react that way to pain.
No,
Like,
I don't
we're
think
gonna go
Spencer
help
acts like
Phantom.
that. I think I just want to feel like that. There are 2 people there already. How far could I walk? Like, could I make it over to?
You can get to Titania. Yeah, if
Okay.
you want to run over to Titania, I'll let you. I'll let them. They were right beside you when they ran over there and started punching things. So.
Oh, fair.
She's also a lot bigger than what that token is saying.
Fair. Yeah. So I'm gonna go over to Titania, and then I'm going to. You're the one that's injured, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna try to take away your suffering.
So you're gonna
Yay!
give me a will check -2 because it's a moderate consequence and not a mild. Because the bigger it is, the harder it is to pull out of people. You tried, but you are unable to do so.
I'm getting real tired of my terrible rolls. Can I use a fate point to reroll that?
Yes, you can. If it makes you feel better, that Star Trek game I played on Friday, I succeeded on 1 of 15 rolls.
Ouch.
Ouch.
I started. It's the thing is, I started having fun purely because I failed everything, and I was starting to just enjoy the fact that, like, apparently my character just sucks at everything. But he's happy about it because that's his character.
He's also lieutenant. He's learning.
Yes.
Okay, so my
Lieutenant
new
Bob.
roll, not great, but
Oh, that's a lot better.
it's a 0.
Well, it's only a
Yeah.
-2, right? So that's
Yeah, from
still a
the
3.
mhm.
Oh
from
yeah, I
from
see.
the
You
40,
rolled
yeah,
a. Yeah, I get it.
instead of a -2, you know.
So a 3 is good enough. It takes you a little effort. You know, it's a little harder than usual. You had to put some extra stuff in. But you do manage to take that wound. Now remember, Titania, your ankle is still sprained. You just don't feel it anymore. At least
Okay.
not until the end of the battle.
Yeah.
And then Spencer will have
Aiden.
the feeling of a sprained ankle.
Ouch.
So both of you will be unable to walk properly after the battle ends.
Hmm.
Which is where the power problem comes in.
Oh my god, this is Anchor's time, Princess Carrie Spencer.
Stop shipping us. It will
Yeah,
not work.
no. That's the best ship
Speaking
ever. I love it.
speaking of Anchor, you're up. You're covered in. You got acid on you. You got a monster in your face. What are you gonna do?
I'm about to start driving, so I should not respond to what. But actually, can you give me a moment to drive? Like 2 minutes?
How about
Nothing.
we say you're gonna hold your action for now, and we will move you
Yeah.
back in the rotation.
Okay.
Okay, Titania, you are now number 1 in the rotation.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him hopefully really hard. That's a 6.
That is not so hard. And they're gonna roll.
I rolled a 3 on my healing, so. But yeah, 6 is a terrible roll. I'm fine. That's
Considering I'm a
fine.
+5.
So is
I was
he.
also at +5.
Oh. Whoops.
I guess I was also -2, so, but still.
Yeah, so you're continuing to batter at them. At this point, you're starting to see cracks in her skin. She's oozing acid out of the cracks that you're starting to hit into what looks like it's a still developing outer exoskeleton.
Yeah.
It's very clear that, like, if you were to just let her kind of continue on without interference, she'd probably get bigger and stronger and more covered in chitin.
Oh, great.
Can I yell something to Spencer?
Actually, no, because this is around the time that Budding McGee that was running to the teleporter turns it back on, and the entire area is absolutely filled with noise.
Oh no.
I'm going
You
to
can
maybe.
try to talk to him, but I'm gonna say like, what would be a relevant role? Like
Maybe
physique,
will or physique.
will.
Okay,
You can
I'll try to make a
argue
will.
me a roll, and
I'll
you're
try to
gonna
make.
have to roll it at a -2.
I'll try to make a will roll and scream out to Spencer, "Use my foam gun!"
He has a phone gun too. He brought
He
one with him.
does? I thought
Yes.
he didn't bring. Okay, then in that case, I just scream, "Use the
I thought
foam
he
gun!"
said he grabbed it.
Oh yeah, I technically grabbed that.
Okay, yeah. If you grabbed it, then I'll say, "Use the foam gun."
Screaming at him.
2. Should he use a
Um,
notice roll to see if he can hear it?
yeah, give me a notice.
Let's see.
Maybe he'll do real good at the notice.
Nope.
No. You hear? Daddy! Daddy! Daddy, Fagin!
I
He
can't
probably
hear
doesn't even.
you.
He probably doesn't even hear that. He probably just hears the noise of the fucking machine, and I'm just yelling into the void.
Yeah, actually, that's probably with his bad roll. That is probably true.
He doesn't even know I'm screaming at him. He just
Well,
ignores me.
he can see your mouth moving because he's probably with knowing Spencer, he's looking all over the place, making sure everyone's okay. So he sees your mouth moving, but he has no fucking idea what you're saying.
Do I
Nobody's
see
wearing
his
a
mouth though?
mask,
Because he's
isn't
wearing
he?
a mask, right?
No, yeah, he doesn't see my mouth moving. He just
Oh yeah,
sees.
I guess you.
You just look at me.
He just
He's-
sees nobody blankly staring at him. Ominously.
I'm just.
Does he need me? Does he want me to go away? Is he planning my death? What's going on right now?
I'm just gonna assume he's planning my death.
So yeah,
Alright,
they've
then
turned on
yeah.
the teleporter, and the goons are gonna start running through the teleporter to get out of here.
Okay. We should probably figure out where they're going.
Well, not. We got slightly more important problems, but if you want to try to go and see, then you can go and see.
I mean,
Also
I'm not
find a
really
way-
super useful right now.
No, please help me.
With my
Please,
chopped liver?
please help me. I'm very desperate.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, with
don't discount Tanya. They're our leader.
but yes, we're actually at. Did Titania go yet? No, Titania hasn't gone yet.
I guess he did. Not that long ago, actually.
I have no idea. I don't keep
Oh,
my
yeah.
job not to keep track of the turn order.
Yeah, I got it.
Anchor and Titania swapped.
Because we had right. Well, yeah, Anchor could go, or he could wait till Cloudy, and you guys could do a blitz.
Yep. This threat is big enough for that. If you want to do it.
Okay.
Definitely. Yeah. So we'll go Phantom next.
Well,
Are
the
you
fans
just-
is going to continue
I
on the bomb.
assume that
and-
Phantom is just going to keep on keeping on and tell nobody what needs to happen.
Yes, and also he's going to roll a deceive to make everyone think he's nervous. Just because he's that much of a douche.
You do that.
Dude, I'm fucking terrified.
Nobody believes him for a word. You can tell that he's just doing that for reasons you don't understand, but he's Phantom, and that's kind of just how he's been since Parahuman High School.
Look, I'm just saying right
Since
now,
conception.
we have a 1 in 1 million chance of stopping this bomb. I'm gonna do the best I can. I know even for me this might be impossible. but don't worry, I'll give my shot. You try to bring her around here. I might have a plan. All right.
I say
I'll give you go for it.
probably.
My help will be done in under a minute. Don't worry about
Yeah. I'll tell him, like, I'll try to help you make this faster, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything. And I gesture to the giant monster to that.
Just I don't know, make us look like a steak or something. I think it probably looks hungry, right? It looks anorexic.
I just ignore him and just keep helping. I just ignore him.
Just make the bomb look like a fucking chew toy or something. I don't know.
That is not a good idea.
My powers don't really work properly on her because her mind isn't directly
I guess I gotta do everything around here. Fine. Just I'll give you the signal, all right? I'll
let them deal with the
finish up this.
monster, and we have to deal with the bomb. The bomb's a bit more important than the monster. As I get that might not seem the case, but it's a bit more important than the monster.
Oh yeah, the 1 in 1 million bomb that nobody ever in the history of technology would ever be able to use.
We are moving on from Phantom's posturing.
Yes,
Cloudy.
that is my turn.
Cloudy and Anchor.
Well, gotta electrocute Anchor.
Pardon?
Time to electrocute my only friend. Let's go.
Okay, so you roll your ranged, Cloudy, and then we will. I'm kind of trying to decide how to do this properly to make it fair on the fly as we do it. And I think the best way to do a range, it's going to be a DC 4 check, and then every point above 4 will be the damage bonus you're going to give to Anchor.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna use a fate point to re-roll that.
And just tell me your rolls. I'm out having a cigarette, so.
Actually, no. I'm
the D6 out with me so I can roll if I have to.
valid. I'm gonna just add a D. I'm just gonna add my fate point to that and make it a 6.
Okay, so you're gonna add a +2 to Anchor's attack. So Anchor, give me a melee attack as you electro punch the big, scaly looking monster. And someone tell me the roll because I can't see roll 20 right now.
Something broke.
Yeah, I heard that. What?
Oh, that was a dice hitting my metal ashtray.
Oh.
I was so concerned.
What was Anchor's
Hey
roll or
boys,
his
I'm
Anchor roll?
finally back.
Anchor, you need to roll to punch things in the face.
Yay, we're punching things in the face.
And you get an addition to add to your power bonus. Because he is hitting yours with electricity.
If you don't use a fate point, I'll mess you up.
Of course I'm using a fate point. Also,
so give yourself an additional +2.
Yeah. I assume nobody, because we're not playing like meta bastards, there isn't a bunch of aspects on her right now.
No.
Gotcha.
That's too complicated for my simple DM brain.
I was about to say, if we're going really meta, then yes, time to have every one of us put an aspect on her, and then have one person evoke all the free uses of the whole aspects.
That's essentially what nobody's original plan was to just be aspect machine.
Yeah, that is good. That's really great.
So it's a 7,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, it's 7.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And he rolled super bad. Okay. So that's you're gonna actually you punch in and she almost kind of dodges, but you get her right in the shoulder and just big gouge in the shoulder, and a bunch of acid blood kind of spews out.
Oh God, I love blood.
Oh.
This is fun. This is what I describe as a good time.
Okay. And then next we have. Oh God, who's next? It's gonna be nobody.
Okay.
I'm assuming you are just putting your aid in.
Yeah. Do you need me to roll security?
Yeah, you know what? Give me a security roll to see just how well you helped. Let me know if you crit.
I did not crit, but I will throw a fate point on that to make it a 7.
Yeah, hold that little thing over there. Yeah. There. Go ahead, grab that. There.
You hold
You
this,
know,
you
like
said?
doing. No, not that. Oh, yeah.
So
There.
I'm gonna
That.
say you only have to hold her off for 2 more rounds. Because actually Phantom helped more, or sorry. Nobody helped Phantom more than expected. Even
Nobody
nobody's
helped.
surprised.
Nobody
Yeah.
helped.
Nobody's like, holy shit. Yeah, nobody's helping him. It's so annoying.
Oh,
Phantom's just
nobody.
always by himself.
God
Nobody's helping.
I fucking
Yeah.
hate that name so much.
Nobody does anything around here.
Tell me about
Okay,
it.
hold on. Give me a second to put back on the anchor filter before I say anything else. That's really a creative name.
As soon as nobody does that pun, Phantom's gonna grab a phone out of his pocket that does the famous audio clip of "Batum." Rachel. Now let's continue on the bomb.
I will
Unless you want to
break
take a
the
small break
phone.
now. Yeah, that's a good time for a smoke break, right? Nobody.
I will
They
drop
got this.
if you please.
Already threatened that.
Nobody will know. Batum. Just saying.
Every
So I
time,
want my next
every
attack to
time I
be
hear,
on Phantom.
So yeah, the next. Well, first of all, the monster Leanne is going to attack, and I want to go back to the digital dice because they don't fuck me as hard as these physical dice do. The attacks are going to be a 5 and a 3. That's with a +6 to me. So both of those are going to be on. Oh no, wait. One's the 3. Sorry, yeah, the 3 is going to be on Titania, and the 5 is going to be on Anchor.
Real quick, is she able to attack through my Pisora, or?
You're not that. Remember, it's only a 5-foot piece aura.
So is it just a one tile 5 foot? Because it looked like I moved
Yeah,
again that one
essentially.
turn, so I figured.
If she's not going to be able to attack you. If she comes at you, she'll be stopped. But one, she's pretty big, so essentially, she's big enough that unless she's right beside you, her actual mind is not going to be affected by your peace aura. Your peace aura doesn't stop, just like it doesn't stop a rock thrown at you. It's not going to stop a claw that's 10 feet away from the user's brain.
Fair enough.
I was about wait. Who are the people it's going after?
Me and you.
Damn it! If it was you and someone else, I would have taken the hit for you. Fuck.
You could actually take the hit you guys are close enough that if you wanted to, you could just tank both hits.
Okay, I will.
I'll
What
let
is it?
you roll. Essentially, I'll let you roll a physique to dodge the one that's attacking you specifically, but then you have to take the one from Titania. Like, you don't dodge, you'll just take that one against your base physique, which was what again?
My base physique is a +3.
Yeah, so you'll take
Oh.
the attack against just a base 3. So you would take the 3 against a 3, so you wouldn't actually take any damage.
Does this play into one of your aspects, Anchor?
Yes, I'm going to use an aspect if I fail at one. Or wait, is that how that works? Do I have to declare using it before I know the result, or?
Well,
Yes.
that'll let you. You could also, yeah, especially if you're going to use a +2, you can declare after, but then it'd be a reroll.
Okay.
But if you declare before, you can just add a +2.
I won't add +2 to that. To see if I dodge, I think a 4 is good enough.
Just let me know what the roll is. I'm still outside. I'm about to go back inside, but I haven't gone inside yet.
It is a 4.
So you're gonna take 1 stress as it kind of like nicks you as you like jump on its attack, because it's again attacking you with oh, and you take another stress on top of that for the acid, which you
Okay,
have not actually taken off of
I'm
yourself yet.
fine with that. As long as I
So it'll nick
defend.
you a little bit with its tail, but it won't get
As
more
long,
acid on you, and then you kind of just like body Titania out of the way.
okay. Just kind of heroically punch a claw. Just.
Pretty much. Spencer,
Well,
what are you up to?
Okay, how much damage did the attack that she just had do? Is it enough that I can heal anything or not really?
No, I think they're getting to the point where Anchor should probably take a consequence or they're gonna pass out. But
Okay,
all of my physical stress boxes are full now.
oh, so yeah, you have to take a consequence or you're gonna pass out. I'd take a minor consequence of acid burns, because that makes the most sense.
Okay.
And that'll take 2 stress and just give you the minor consequence of acid burns.
Take off 2 stress and add on mild consequence acid burn.
okay,
But
maybe this is a
Spencer, I'm
little
gonna
bit.
say if you try to get to Anchor, you are gonna have to essentially take an opportunity attack from the monster.
That makes sense. Okay.
So
Okay, maybe this is crazy. Could I use my mind shield ability on her to maybe make her snap back to at least a conscious form?
Yes, but add a -2, and it's gonna be really hard. Like, you'd have to get over a 6. Can you even do that with a -2?
Argument aspect.
I can. That would be a will roll, right? It's possible.
Yeah, you give me a will roll.
I'm doing that. I'm gonna go in between the two of them, and then we're gonna do that because I do have to touch her, right?
Yes, you're gonna have to touch her, which almost certainly means they're gonna attack you in the next turn.
is fair. Oh. Sorry. Okay, Will. I also have a fate point still. I still have fate points. I can, if I need to. I need to. Can I reroll that?
What?
Yeah,
How the fuck?
What
Is that
what aspect would you be tapping for that? Because you need an aspect.
Yeah.
I'm not always great for making sure you guys do that, but when I remember, I'm making you do it.
It could be my first aspect. Anger and hatred lead to nothing but pain. It is my responsibility to resolve those feelings so nobody gets hurt.
The
Yeah,
fuck?
that would actually fit pretty good.
Okay, cool. Load, please. I need this more than anything right now. That's not terrible, and by not terrible, I mean still not good enough.
Nope. So like you kind of see some struggle with that last, like that roll's pretty good. You know, you see them kind of struggle a little, but um doing that though is going to give you an idea of like essentially you trying to pull them back there was pretty much their last chance. They were on a raft going down a fast river towards a cliff, and you essentially put out the last hand to save them. She's gone. You kind of intuitively know that the person who used to be in that body is gone. It's
Oh, what
just
the
a
fuck?
mindless monster now, who, based on everything you guys have seen, you're pretty sure is just going to get more and more powerful the longer it's alive.
Well, I guess we have no choice to kill her.
Well, that's my turn.
You learn things.
That's yeah, it's okay.
Say
It's
it to any. You can't say it to anybody because it's so loud that no one can hear you. But still,
okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll get to you next turn, Anchor, if you're not dead.
Well, if I
you
die,
only
at
have a
least it
minor
was
con.
something cool.
You
At least
only
I'll
got
have
a
fate.
minor consequence. You haven't
Hmm?
even gotten to major consequence yet.
Good point. I'm just thinking if she actually starts focusing me, like hard focusing me, I'm probably dead.
Well, to be fair, you're not the one touching her inappropriately.
I I didn't mean
What?
to touch her inappropriately.
All unwanted touch is inappropriate, Spencer.
No, I,
Poor
that's not
Spencer.
what I was just trying to help everybody.
Titania, it's
Okay.
you.
Okay, so first off, I've healed because that crap.
Well, you didn't heal. Then don't take the consequence away. You just
No,
don't
no,
have
the
to take
stress.
the negative.
No,
Oh
the
yeah,
physical stress. The consequence is still there.
yes. Sorry, I
Okay.
misunderstood what you meant. I
Yeah,
forgot that you have very minor healing.
yeah. And let's see if I can hit her really hard. That's a 9.
That's pretty hard.
Is it hard
You
enough
should just
though?
do it. Yeah. Never mind. I
So
just remember.
when you hit her, you kind of hear a cracking. She kind of puts up her arms to defend, and
Okay.
you kind of crack one of her left arm. It kind of like snaps in half, and it's just kind of hanging there now. She screams in pain and kind of jumps back away from you guys.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I can finally see the map.
Yay!
Oh Jesus!
And at this point, all the goons have left, and this thing's just on.
Okay.
And
Whoever has a ranged ability, please destroy that teleporter before it goes in there.
Yeah,
how do
don't
you plan
worry.
on getting out if you destroy the only way out of here?
Oh,
Hey,
fuck.
yes, do not blow up the teleporter before we leave.
Isn't that Isn't there another teleporter?
No, the
trapped all the
teleporter
doors.
that brought you here brought you to a room that just had an entrance pad. The way this seems to work is it teleports you to a location, and so, but you can't, but it doesn't, like, you can't teleport back.
I
You
didn't
know what I
know
mean?
that. It's a one-way system. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, when you guys showed up, you just showed up into a room that kind of just had a pad to arrive on.
Apologies for my confusion.
That's okay. I'm terrible at explaining things. I will take all the blame. So yes, it seems like she is incredibly injured.
Okay.
Phantom, I'm gonna say that you're pretty sure that if you do I'm essentially gonna do a whole, if you get a crit, it's gonna be done this turn. Don't critically fail.
Oh, so I get to cut the red wire or the blue wire, huh?
You
Huh.
got this.
Red wire, blue wire. No pressure,
Red
man.
wire,
No
blue
pressure.
wire, green wire,
Yellow
purple
wire.
wire.
That is two. That is two. But it's not a critical fail.
Not a critical failure. It's not a success. You cut the gray wire and nothing happens.
Oh, so
Oh
this
my
is
Alarm
not the
goes
type of bomb I
silent.
was thinking. Oh, so this is not an. Oh. Good thing I didn't cut the red wire first. That was dangerous. Right now, buddy.
What?
Uh,
What?
yeah, I thought I was working with a different type of bomb. Classic mistake, right? Why is it backwards? Why is it backwards? European, I guess.
Cloudy and anger. It is
Hear any of
your
this? Why?
Okay, I'm gonna move so I am in between her and the teleporter.
well, I'm gonna say you're not gonna be able to move quite that far in one turn, because that's like move. I'll say you can pretty much get to the bomb in that general vicinity.
Let's
Yeah.
go here. Yeah, Cloudy is moving to be a distraction / intercept. It's fine.
Well, don't come near us if you're going to be a distraction.
Can I use my full turn to get between her
Not get
and
emotional.
okay.
The third worst distraction piece
Do
Listen,
not
here.
get
listen.
super emotional while right beside the bomb. Pro
Okay,
tip from the DM.
so my plan is actually okay. My other plan is how close can I get to her if I don't move at all first. I'm still
I'll
here.
say, like, not like right up. I'd say like here-ish.
I am going to do something stupid.
Oh no.
That should be on the T-shirt for this team.
I'm going to do something stupid.
What was Imperium's fucking catchphrase? I can't remember what it was.
Actually, literally involves saying something stupid.
Quick, punch me in the face.
Oh yeah.
There was something else, but I can't remember it.
Oh god, I broke my sheet. It's fine. Don't think about it.
What are you doing, Gene?
Hi, I'm gonna call in the aspect. Be a hero regardless of the consequences.
Oh no. Why do you do this?
Okay.
Hi, it's me. And I am going to basically attempt to make a ball of lightning in my basically Jean's trying to do do something she's never done before with her powers. and I'm trying to create a big enough electrical, like basically a massive like a massive
You're
stun
kind of
gun.
trying to concentrate all your like little individual bolts into one big
Yes,
like attack.
I'm gonna throw a Rasengan at her.
So
Technically,
I'll let you do that, but with a -2. So essentially, it'll nullify your power bonus. So you're just going to
Okay,
be rolling straight up range
cool. I'm gonna use a fate point.
and just add another +2.
Yes,
Okay, do it to it.
I'm so scared. So, oh
Nice.
9.
Okay, Cloudy. Describe how you epically destroy the monster Leanne with your epic lightning attack.
my god. So Cloudy runs up and is like has been this whole time like conjuring more and more intense emotions. And finally, as Cloudy gets to Leanne, they say, "I killed my parents, so killing you won't be that hard." And
Fuck.
they and they and they like make a like it's very what's the it's a very Tien from Dragon Ball move, and they just shoot.
You mean the Kikoho?
Yes, I don't know I don't know everything.
Yeah, I like that. Like, you should just like make a triangle with your fingers, and then the lightning hits your hands and concentrates there. Then
Yes, exactly.
and then hits the monster. She kind of explodes in a big thing of acid. I'm gonna say just Cloudy because of the jumping back of the monster. Give me a physique check to get out of the way of the exploding acid blood. Okay, so we're gonna take just 3 stress. Will be the you got acid, and then you're like acid and get it off you.
Cool. Physical stress.
Yes, you'll probably have to take.
Claudia's
Well, yeah,
unconscious.
like I said, take a minor consequence.
No, I think
You
it's
just take a
thematic.
minor consequence of acid burn. Though, yeah, that would be funny. You just unconscious. I like it. Okay,
I think
you
it's
can go that
thematic that Cloudy gets hit with all this acid is just unconscious now.
Poop.
You are
Did
possibly
something
below.
really cool and then poop down on the ground. So, Cloudy just did something stupid and cool and defeated the monster.
Welcome to the party.
Nobody Phantom. With, no one interfering and no worries of an acid monster killing you. You quickly set it up. With nobody's help, you actually are able to kind of put it on a bit of a timer so you guys don't have to run from the bomb. You just kind of hit the button and can walk calmly away. And then after a couple of seconds, there'll be a little foop, and it'll just collapse in on itself. Except for it's really anticlimactic because it doesn't really explode so much as kind of just like gets sucked into a single pinpoint until it doesn't exist anymore.
I helped. Phantom
I
is
feel like the way the other people in the party are going to look at it is Phantom was saying it was impossible. You could never do it. You could tell he was lying about something. And then nobody came in. They're like, no, we can get it done in a minute. So as far as, the team's
as far as
concerned,
they
that was
know,
all no.
yeah, as far as they're concerned, it was me that did everything because you.
Nobody knows Phantom did most of the work, but the team
No one
doesn't know that.
If they let it go live.
Okay, so the teleporter is still on.
So,
let's
okay.
just leave, I guess.
Are you going to do anything with the smoldering acid body of Leanne?
Um.
I'm gonna check on Cloudburst first, actually.
Also, Cloudy is on the floor covered in acid. Is anyone going to do
Yeah, I'm
anything
gonna
about that?
definitely go to them first.
I was about. I would go. I will go to them, but I can't help. Wow, this is a position I find myself in embarrassingly often.
Do you just straight up say that?
Yes.
How can you say? They're good. Can you? Are you okay? Are you conscious? Are they conscious?
No.
Nope.
No, they're unconscious. I'll say that, like, if you look around, you can see some, like, sheets and stuff, like the kind of sheety tarp things you put over tech. There'll be some of those kicking around.
Okay.
Just wrap me in a tarp. I'm fine.
Can I try to like at least like
It'll be
take away some
fairly
of
easy to. It'll be
their
fairly
wounds?
easy to like, clean her off or clean them off and make sure they're fine. And Spencer is fairly decent at first aid, so
I'm sitting here
he
like
can
I'm
figure
fairly
that all out.
convinced they should have died before all of this. It's a miracle they're still alive.
Titania and Spencer, your ankles both. Titania and Spencer, your ankles both start to hurt quite a bit.
Okay.
Let's just leave. We'll let the cleanup crews deal with this.
Yeah, it's hard to talk right now because you guys can barely hear each other. You're essentially having to have shout conversations.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna try to pick up Cloudburst, but I probably can't. They're probably just too heavy for my
I
scrawny
was
little
about
arm.
to say I can pick them up.
You go to, but then like
Alright.
your ankle gives out at that moment. You fall to the ground. Like, ah!
I will carry both of you. Don't worry.
No, I'm fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Really?
It's not.
Yeah,
It's like I'm not
fine.
really hurt. It's just it's all in my mind. It's fine.
I'm going to carry you.
No, you don't need to do that. I can
Just
walk.
fucking
I can
let's
limp.
go.
Do anything. I'm
Run,
doing
come
it,
on.
and you physically cannot stop me.
And everyone's
Sorry.
ignoring Titania as she has like a legitimately sprained ankle, but no one can tell because she's just pretending it's not hurt.
Yep.
Tanya's skilled enough to fake it.
Yep.
Titania can have a
She
hole
plays
in her gut. and
professional
nobody noticed.
sports. She knows how to fake being okay with an injury.
Yep, I'm just gonna scoop them up and continue walking. Do you want me to roll for it, or I'll just call them up?
I'm not even gonna let Spencer roll. Spencer has zero chance of stopping Anchor if he
I was
wants to
about to
pick
say,
him up
I
and
can
carry.
check it. Like I can
Even
have
if
skill check.
Let's move on.
even if both of you crit in opposite directions, Spencer would still lose.
I was about to say we
No, that
can.
would just mean he would try to pick him up and he would use too much power because he's even lighter than he thought he was, and he'd like throw him in the air.
No, what I meant by that is like if Spencer crit succeeded and Anchor crit failed, Spencer would
Well,
still
that's what I'm
lose.
saying. Well, yeah, he would
Yeah.
lose because it's not so much he wouldn't be able to hold him down; it's that he would overcompensate and throw him in the air. But okay, so we're going through the teleporter, finding out where it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or are we gonna like turn it off and try to find out anything, or you know, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna look at the little control mechanism before you jump in? What are you doing?
actually, yeah. Phantom, let's check out this teleporter real quick. Maybe we can teleport like right in the middle of the mayor's office or something.
You know, I was about to say.
That would be an entrance.
So if you look at it, you'll know that if you turn it off, it'll clear the location. So you won't be able to find out wherever the goons went. But I won't even make you roll for it. You could be pretty sure that no one told low-level goons the exact location of the main base. That's your best guess. Is the chances are like you can't really tell, like the gobbledygook showing you. You're not really sure like what this means as a location, but yeah, you're pretty sure they just went anywhere but here. So it might be like in Tibet on top of a mountain for all you know. Also, as you look around the control mechanism area, you're going to see that there is a backpack sitting kind of up against one of the consoles. And if you look inside, it's clearly Leanne's bag, and it contains a journal. But the journal is in code, so you're gonna have to get someone to figure out what the fuck it says. Yeah, I'll say that's pretty easy for you.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll be pretty easy for you guys. So if you want to do the whole showing up in the mayor's office, you absolutely can do that.
What? Why would you want to go to the mayor's office? I swear to God. You don't even have the money to go to a strip club. You're in debt.
Nobody just grabs Phantom by the back of the uniform and starts dragging him. Okay, let's go.
Oh,
Yeah, it's almost every one of these episodes ends with someone in the party grabbing Phantom and dragging him to wherever you guys are going.
okay, I'll just continue carrying. Was it nobody? No, it was. Was it nobody or was it Spencer?
No,
Got it. It was Spencer.
Spencer, Cloudy, and then you just on your way out grab Phantom.
Yeah, I was about to.
And you guys appear in the mayor. You said you're going to the mayor's office, right?
Yeah.
I don't
I
think
mean,
we
he
should
did
go
say
into
to
it.
come back to his office when you were done.
Oh yeah, that's fine then. Let's go.
So,
How did you pull
because
that off?
Edgar is carrying you as you guys go in. So I like the idea. He's got you stacked on top of Spencer with your ass facing the direction of the mayor.
Hello, Mr. Mayor.
You're facing backwards, butt towards the mayor. And we will
Hello.
end it there as you guys appear in the middle of the mayor's office. And, you know, you should have probably seen this coming, but he's not as surprised by this as you would think he would be. And we will end there. Yeah, when some of your best friends are superheroes who can like punch people into the sun and shit, you're like, oh, a teleporter, very surprising.
Okay. If session's fine, thank you. Jesus. I'll punch you.
Wait, no, don't punch him. Spencer's under him.
Don't worry, I'm very skilled at punching people.
I'm just
So
saying.
I got my piece sword and I'm technically still
that's
conscious.
the end of
though,
that.
so-
We're pretty late, so I won't keep anyone. But if you have any questions, comments, etc., let's get them out.
That was a great session.
Yes, really sorry, everyone. Jesus Christ. This day has been going bad for me.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you guys had fun. I spent a lot of time on this session. You skipped over some of it, but that's fine. I actually really like how you guys ended up handling the trap rooms because you pretty much reacted exactly how I expected you to, which tells me I'm starting to get to know you guys and the way you guys act really well. Which is bad for you and good for me.
I was about to say, so what you're saying is I have to think seriously. I was, uh, fine. I was sitting there like, I'm surprised they went to every single room. I was like, room in the dark. That's probably where they'd put a bomb, right?
See, I know my players and how paranoid I've made them, so I knew the one room they absolutely would not just walk into is the room of darkness where they can't see what's going on. I knew for a fact that that would be the last room you guys would go, and you'd only go when you realize you had to.
Fine. I was sitting there like, oh, it's a room of darkness. Like, that's obviously where the plot is, right?
Yes, that exists. I mean, let's be honest, it's not beyond me to do pretty much anything. Okay.
Adios.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will.
Any more comments, questions, anything that needs clarification? I know sometimes we can go through things quickly and people can get a little lost. I know I do.
Okay, this is weird. What?
So what is this? Is this my second or third time that I've had to been carried out of the battlefield?
I mean, to be fair, you didn't have to be carried.
That's true. This
You
time
in
I didn't
fact,
have to be carried.
you emphatically said, "Please don't," and were carried anyways.
That's true. Still the second time I was carried.
Which I'd like to point out, all of that was on camera. Maybe. Possibly.
I was about to say, don't. I was about to say, don't paint it like that. The boy was limping. I'm sitting here like, come on.
Don't make it weird.
Don't make it weird. I picked him up because he was limping and he weighs like nothing.
Well, I think I have a feeling that the media darling in the upcoming things is probably going to be cloudy after all of that.
I did nothing. What do you mean? I did one really cool thing.
Okay, think of the course of the events. You see the big two fighters get hit and go like you got Anger would have been on the ground because he kind of jumped in front of Titania, knocked her and him down to get away from the thing. So they got hit. He's covered in acid and really hurt and knocks Titania down.
Nobody
and
gave
then
me props
and then
for
Cloudy just walked in between the two of them, just snaps That's the monster to death.
It's kind of badass, yeah.
I'm proud. I mean, I'm hurt that I got glory stolen there, but I am proud above it.
Everyone actually put out a good face. Even Phantom, who tried his best not to, still managed to be heroic.
Yeah, I know. I'd say things are looking up.
That's a good question. How like plain and normal looking is Phantom?
Yo, Lucky, I feel like I should say
Is
you
he a
could be
person of color or is he just a white dude?
He's
Lucky. I
he's
guess
flavorless. Okay, so unseasoned.
unseasoned. Wow.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. I'm a seasoned white guy. Thank you very much.
What
Uh-huh.
does that mean? I'm messing.
Well,
Anyway,
I mean, personally, it's that I'm fairly certain that there's a specific reason my grandmother or my great grandmother, who lived in the deep south with a plantation family, suddenly moved to Canada and her kid has dark skin.
fair. Fuck. You know what? Fair.
Yeah.
And I have darker skin, and my brother is so dark and has facial features that he used to get made fun of for being black, even though, as far as we know, we're super white.
You're the product of an affair. You're the product
We're
of
a
a
product
product
of
of an
some
affair.
bullshit.
I should say to the actual player of Lucky, God, it is so weird to hear you without Phantom's like thick accent. I'm still so confused. Is the accent real or not?
You'll never know. He's more mysterious than nobody. I was considering giving Spencer like a slight accent. I don't know. I'm not like too great with voices, and so it's like so I just kind of ran with what I got now, which is not much of
Your
anything.
kind of normal voice works very well with the Spencer character.
I just pitch it up slightly and then act really meek, so it's like, you know, we're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works really well.
Wow. But okay, time to make a good time to make a good end of fight post on Twitter. What would I?
And just a thing to think about. Now, you guys are not yet. But one thing I do want to put into your guys' brain is you're trying to get to the moon. You've just met a superhero that is going to be an ally of yours, and he's from Texas.
Yeah.
Dallas.
Oh yeah.
Space time.
There's this place, Houston. There's sometimes problems that need to be told to you.
If you paint it out, I swear to God, you may be God, but I will punch God in the face.
Gotta catch him first.
I swear to God. Anyway, I was sitting there like, damn, I kind of wish I was able to talk for the conversation with the mayor so I could be a bit more of a dickhead.
I'm kind of considering giving Spencer a like an anonymous spam account on Twitter, and like he wouldn't like post anything rude or anything, but he would just post like random things. And I'm like kind of tempted to do that just because I feel like he wouldn't post a ton on Twitter regularly. So it's like just to have fun for myself, just to post things on Twitter, like just giving him an anonymous spam account. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it.
Spencer, since, like you said, you don't really feel Spencer, the character, would make things. If you want to the player, just decide to be some kind of random Twitter pain in the ass, I will roll with that. Because everyone else is being a Twitter pain in the ass. You may as well have the fun.
Excuse me, I am not being a pain in the ass. I'm being nice.
Wow.
I was about to say, don't attach our name to Phantom. I was about to say, that's one pain in the ass.
But yes, the one thing you guys all do know about this, maybe Cloudy and Anchor would be less knowledgeable, but the guys that grew up in Braided Bay, you would know that mayor, like, he got to be mayor because he was the one guy that seemed to give a fuck. Like, he is kind of known as a good guy, as a good mayor. And he's friends with Victory and Sharpshooter, who are known again as like the only people with powers who aren't assholes.
I trust Victory. He gives me good vibes. Which that is his power, but still.
I don't fully trust Victory. He gives.
You're gonna get killed.
You will get humiliated, and I don't want you to, because your image is attached to my image. I'm not going to pretend like it's to save your dignity. Your image is just too attached to my image to do that. Don't get humiliated while my name is shared around your name. If you win,
I'm gonna have to heal you. I just want you to know that.
If Phantom beats a tie and a gun, damn it, I wanted to fight them. I wanted to fight them so much. Oh, damn it. I'm sitting here so many villains are so bad at the banter thing. Like, you think you trained it up. Like, you're going so public with your crimes. You might as well get good at talking on camera so you can
You
have
gotta
fun
practice your monologue, right? Your villain monologue? Is there even a point if you don't have one?
Like, come on. Like, you know what? Oh, you know what? That's good. That's good. I was sitting there like, for this scientist lady, I got as far as calling her a hypocrite, and she broke down. Like, come on, try harder. Like, I'm disappointed. Sorry, I figured you'd go off. On it. Like,
Well,
I'm sitting
now I
here.
can't wait for all of our respective hero monologues. It's gonna be great.
I was about to say, it is bold of you to think that if you got anchored down to it, he would do an actual hero monologue. I'm sitting
Yeah.
here like, he, you gotta get someone who actually believes in like heroics and stuff like that. Cloudy would probably give a good monologue.
I low-key wanted to talk to her because Spencer he's obviously doesn't hate parahumans because he is one, and obviously a lot of his friends are, but he kind of doesn't like the whole idea of it and doesn't he kind of wishes he didn't have powers. So like he could have totally had that empathy there. And she's dead now, so I guess no more empathy, but
She's died. I'm sitting here like, no. Listen, to get powers, you got.
well, it
That's
is.
it.
Sorry, continue.
That's it. Oh, can I get
guys.
us Wait, no, I can just watch stream later. I was about to say, can I get like a recap on that conversation? Jesus Christ, I was cutting in and out so much. I was thinking, man, I must be missing the good lore.
Well,
I
it
was
is nearly 7 o'clock, so I am going to have to leave. I had a very good time today. It was a great session. Excited for the next one. But adios.
well, stay safe. Yeah. See ya.